Hi, it's Sandstormy. I'm back with episode 12 of my hardstuck to GM with Kiriko challenge. And today I'll be reviewing games I played in Master 5. I actually did end up climbing to Master 4, which is nice. And I think I have a lot of games to review in this episode. I guess we'll start the reviews. Before I get into Paraiso, it was probably the worst game I played in terms of players on the team. We did have like a duo DPS and tank, and they were complaining about the supports all game. Our other support was not in voice chat, but they would be telling me to just Suzu versus certain abilities like Ana's nade, and in the moment I thought that other players needed it more than just the tank at times, and they were like telling me how to play, so that was interesting. And I did call them out for it in the end because they were blaming the supports and saying how we didn't have enough healing compared to the other supports, and the other supports actually had a lever at the end too. I unfortunately got picked at the end of the fight, but we'll go over that. And I don't think they understood that the enemy team was running Ana and Mercy and we were running Brig and Kiriko, so just by that design we're going to have less healing than the other supports. And I think like finding the utility is more important than just the raw healing, and of course damage as well. But in this game specifically, I don't think I was able to perform mechanically. Let's get into Paraiso. So, looking at our team comp right here, we are running Brig and Kiriko, which means not a lot of healing, but I think it should definitely be enough. We should be able to peel back a bit and help the team out. We do have a Junkrat and a Sojourn as well. Plus, we do have a Diva. So, in terms of team comp, it's kind of different than what I've expected in the past, but it should definitely be okay. And from the enemy team, they do have an Ana, which is something I'll definitely have to cleanse against, and a Roadhog if I can time my Suzu against the hooks. Let's see. I start here first. Have an idea of who I'm going to teleport to. I shoot the hog here. I don't want to take too many crazy risks. Just playing it safe here for now. I mistimed the Suzu there for our Junkrat. Back to help our Diva. We're in a tough spot here, so let's just look at this fight again, because it feels like they just kind of run down mid and we have a really hard time playing against them. But yeah, just thinking about this for a moment, it's interesting because we don't really have, like, they don't really have speed, so I think positioning here is really important. So let's just look at how I go back and how I path here, and how the team paths in a way. After I miss the Suzu on our Junkrat, our Sojourn slides back. She's kind of like alone here, so there's no way she'll survive really. I do try to help her break for a little bit. I do leave her though, because it's a tough spot to be in. I TP to our Diva. So just looking at this, it's like their tank was able to just walk in, and I'm not sure what our tank was really focused on. But it's tough because I would have to just look at cleansing like our Junkrat or our Sojourn to protection Suzu for them, and it's kind of hard to react to the hook, but I need to get better at that. Yeah, I should have been using more cover here. I get punished by the Ana and the Echo. They do swap to Ana, the other support. So instead of playing with Brig right now, we're playing with an Ana. But I think they switch a few times. So we do have a Hog now. Yeah, the Reaper's flanking. And I think he's does a good job distracting me at times. So they peel back for our Reaper and we don't really engage based off of that. So he's kind of alone. I TP out. Yeah, we're kind of giving them, like we're holding a spot, but we're not really fighting here. I don't have my cleanse here because I used it on myself earlier. And that's when our tank got upset at me. But yes, it's my mistake for not using it there, for putting myself in a bad spot. I should work on landing the headshots there. I Suze it for our Ana there. Yeah, and our Hog was also upset there because he got purple again. But I had a decision to make in the moment, and I think I cleansed Ana, which was fine. It's just they've been able to kind of just walk into us so far. That was a good hook. We punished the Reaper, which was good. Our Hog drops the point. I'm playing here. I'm late with the Suze, so I'm a little too late with it. That was my mistake there. Now I'm not able to land the headshots on the Reaper here. Let's look at this again. So why do I miss the Suzu on our Hog here? That's a question. Because Diana's just playing main with their team most of the time. So I go to heal and then I shoot and then I throw the Suzu, but I'm kind of far away. I think my positioning is okay. I just miss it with the timing there. Because their Hog peels back and then their Reaper is up top. So their team right here, like, we haven't fought them since we got that pick here. Like, it's taken us this long from the time we hooked the Reaper and got him, and now he's already back here, and now we're engaging. So I think our timing is not the best. I TP really close to our Ana. I'm failing to heal her, so I missed a lot of my healing there. Not able to headshot her either. Or headshot the Reaper there either. Yeah, I remember I called it out that we needed help, but the Cassidy and the Hog on our team just kind of wanted to blame us, which is okay, but I think at certain times they have to also be able to perform. Sure, ultimate there. Reaper's underneath, no Wraith. We're using ultimates here. Our Cassidy does, or our Reaper does get picked there, unfortunately. We are really like extended here. Too late with the Suzu again. Yeah, so this has been a tough round. I've been late with the Suzus, and I knew that when I was playing. But I still think we are letting the enemy team get a lot of the map control, and we're not getting any like eliminations really. So it's been tough, and my mechanics have been pretty poor as well. I haven't been able to peel against flanks, specifically the Reaper. And I think I've been spending a lot of time kind of just healing in the back line. Maybe at this point I should just go for plays. But the way our teammates have been talking, they really want me to just stay back. So I think that's what I do mostly. Do Suzu there nicely. Don't have my cleanse there because the nade is a lower cooldown than the Suzu. It helps me out there. Really low. Yeah, it's a tough game when the team wants you to play a certain way. But I think I still try to be a team player and stay with them. Should have Suzu'd earlier and helped our break. Focused a lot on the damage aspect right now. Just capping the point here. Nothing too fancy. I don't Suzu there because I think we could keep them up. So I kind of stay with the team a lot here. I don't really try to play too fancy. I am looking to use my ultimate though. I don't Suzu that because you can't really get punished. Let's get hooked there. I wasn't sure if I should TP in to get picked though on the Mercy, which is good. Reaper has no right there. To get the hog, which is good. Try to Suzu there. Stuff. I think I'm in a bad spot. I think I need to play a little bit more with the high ground. That fight now that I'm looking back at it. I do that. Which is nice. Playing Doomfist, which is okay. Can't get on the high ground here. Also nice pick from our Genji. Nice Suzu on the break. She is, or our Genji is purple now. To slow it down. We're having a hard time focusing targets. I do call things out. I remember our other DPS was complaining about our Genji, but I think our Genji was doing fine in that fight. I don't think we can get out here either. Yeah, so this fight was tough. Like, the other team has a lot of sustain, so unless we're on the same target where I go heavy on the DPS, it's gonna be tough. Still not sure how to team with break. We do get a pick on Diana, which is good. Do use their Resurrect there. TP up top. I play with a break here. Yeah, we use ultimates there and we're able to push into them. We also got their hog because he used his ultimate. He couldn't really move around that much. I do duel the Reaper here, and I'm forced down, which is okay. To reload. I have my cleanse here. I used it earlier to help them out, help them live. To get the Reaper, which is good. I'm having a hard time hitting the Zarya here. Able to push them now. Yeah, our team has a hard time focusing on the same targets. That's what I'm noticing. We're holding close, which I think is fine. Having a hard time pushing in. Suzu there. Okay, that round was a little different. I think we were just like, we really pressed the attack and had a plan, so we would have pushed the enemy team. I don't think there's really too much to talk about in that round. Mostly because I'm just playing a lot with the team since they're asking me to play a certain way. So I'm kind of staying back and just healing mostly. I'm trying to save teammates with the Suzu as well. So not the what I'm used to playing with Kiriko, a little unconventional. But I'm staying with our tank. Not sure why they use their shield there. And they jump to the high ground again. Try to punish the hog here. Do some good damage against them. Yeah, their soldiers on the high ground, gonna be tough to deal with. Didn't get to cleanse all of them. That was my mistake there. Genji does get a pick there though, which is good. To help our Winston. Go to help our break because I realize we really need her help. Oh, she body blocks the Suzu. I'm in a weird spot here. I'm not really getting focused down, which is kind of lucky. I don't know if we need the blade there. But we really just wanted to win the fight here, so understandable. My Suzus haven't been the best though. It's been getting body blocked or I'm a little too slow with them. I didn't want them to get picked, so I just cleansed them here. They do have a Winston bubble though. So 2 cooldowns were down here. Nice headshot on the hog. Soldier's up top. Since just front lining there, gets punished. We should have jumped to cover. And she does get picked there. Yeah, we had a hard time there. Let's look back at this fight just to like break it down, because I'm interested in how we lost it. So I think this moment was like before we fought, so I think this is okay. Don't get punished by the hook there, and then slowing it down here. First he uses Valkyr. Winston jumps the hog and the I think the Hog and the Reaper, which I think is not the play. Like, it can be the play if we're pushing into them, but I think they should be going up top and then just dropping. Like, contest the Sojourn for space. Yeah, I don't think this is the play from the Winston. Because I know the Hog is low. Or he used this hook. But he's basically being like double pocketed, and the Mercy won't really get picked here. I think the play here is to dive the Sojourn to force her down. That way the Mercy's forced to look at the Sojourn and heal her, because the Ana can't really heal the Sojourn unless she drops. I think that's like the better play here, because I don't know if our tank plays Winston, but the way they're like directing me on how to play, I don't think I know this is not the play. Like, this would be the play if like Hog used his cooldowns and Reaper used his cooldowns, or his Wraith at least. But yeah. And then, let's see what else happens here. So he put his shield down too. But we're not pushed up and he's having a hard time. You save him there. So like, he jumps here. I think probably should have just like jumped up and landed like over here. Just to take his time. But yeah, they end up getting picked here. Let's look at this again. Yeah, the Hog is damage boosted. Our Genji dashes the Hog, and I don't think this is the play either. Like, I understand it's like, it could help if he was being focused, but it's way too late. Our Winston was on him like a while ago. I think the play here is still like, if you're playing Genji or Winston, like, just dive the Ana in a way. So then you're forced, or even the Sojourn, because then the enemy team, they're forced to turn around and peel back. I don't think diving, like, Hog is like the least diveable target really, because he has a lot of health. He has like the DPS to like, and the cooldown, the hook to like punish you. So yeah, I think like our team, like, I'm surprised this is master level play. I'm just gonna be honest, because like, I don't like really play Genji, and I don't really play Winston. I can play them both at like an okay level in terms of understanding, and I wouldn't be targeting like the Hog as my initial target. And maybe some tanks and some players, they get into the habit of like really trying to focus the enemy tank because they think that, oh, they're playing tank, so they're going to focus the tank, and they can counterpick. But we're playing Winston into Roadhog, which is like Hog counters Winston, so this is a matchup where you kind of want to avoid. And Winston does well against Ana, so, and I think he also does well against Sojourn, so I think this is a matchup that he'd rather take, but not sure why they went there. But yeah, both our Genji and our Winston go for the Hog.
This ends now.
Their Sojourn uses their ultimate. Their Sojourn uses her ultimate. And I'm under a lot of pressure. I probably shouldn't have peeked this, but I want to apply damage too. Our Genji does get punished. Yeah, I couldn't heal our break there, unfortunately. That was my mistake there too. So I haven't been making plays, and I haven't been applying pressure. I've just been staying back since the team has been complaining about the supports. Mostly our tank and Sojourn. But yeah, it's tough when teammates ask you to do something and then looking back at it, they make plays like this. And I know I make mistakes as well, and I've made mistakes, and I think I cost us this game at the end. But let's see what happens. Pretty much playing the same comp, except we have Sigma instead. We have an Echo instead of a Sojourn. So these are our Sojourn. So let's see, the Reaper TP's up top. Our Sojourn's under pressure. Do help her out there. Our Brig is forced to back up. I don't know if I should have went back and healed her there. Yeah, we're forced to back up here. That was a big pick. I TP in to help him out. Do resurrect that. Mercy is really low. Yeah, our Sigma's alone, so it's tough to help them out. We're playing really far back. I should have probably helped our Sojourn earlier though against the Reaper. Purple, I cleansed there. This was a good cleanse. We should really drop because Hog is pushing us. Yeah, we should drop for now. Yeah, I remember our DPS was surprised they died there. But I don't think it's a smart fight to take up top. Landing some nice headshots against the Hog though. Just distracting me. Yeah, this is one of my mistakes here. Yeah, I tried to... I think this is like the moment in the game where I made a crucial mistake, and I think if I lived here, things are different. Like the game, I think we could win the game here. But because I get picked here, we end up losing the game here. Or losing this... I think we win the fight, but we lose the game here. It's like really important. I thought for sure I TP to our Sojourn, but I think it put me close to the Sigma, or I think it's the other way around. Let's see. Because it was so important in the moment. And I did a good job all game, or most of the game, not really getting picked first. The Reaper distracts me, and then our Soldier's up top. Brig is playing safe. It's kind of a different angle to take though. And not sure where other DPS is. I think she's coming back. Or Sojourn. Let's see. Okay, never mind. She's up top. So I need to be like aware of this in the moment. And it's kind of my mistake for not being aware here. So I TP here to our Soldier because I see him on the high ground, but I drop. I think dropping is also a mistake. I don't think I should have dropped, but I was also worried that their echo might punish me, but that didn't happen. I should have just stayed up top here instead of dropping. That was my mistake here. And I used my ultimate. I should have probably used my ultimate like this instead. Down here. So our Soldier and I can use it. And even our Sojourn if she decides to drop from here to there. But yeah, we're not able to punish their Hog or their Reaper. Here. Our Sigma's getting pushed as well. We're trying to back up. This spot where our Brig was, she would have to go all the way around here. That's why she's like, it's a really long kind of like pathing, because she's pathing during the fight, or like when the fight's kind of starting, and it would be nice to have her here. But yeah, like I would call things out, and our Soldier's not really looking at here. He's kind of looking here, but he can't really shoot anything from here. Like maybe he can look at the Mercy's legs, but it's not like it's likely to get that elimination. I think our team wasn't just on the same page a lot of the time. But let's see how I get picked here. I'll slow it down too. I Suzu there instead. Probably shouldn't have Suzu'd there, but I Suzu'd up close to Reaper. He does get hit by the rock. I get purple. Yeah, I wanted to TP to our Soldier, but I TP'd to our... to our Sigma, but I TP'd to our Sojourn. Which is definitely not what I wanted to do in the moment. Let's look back at it. I think it might be the sensitivity setting. I might have to look at it, because it was super crucial here at this moment. Yeah, I TP'd right here, and I didn't want to TP there. And I push in left into the Hog ultimate. Our Sojourn does get the Reaper though, which is good. Our team does get the DPS though, which is good. They only have break heals. Our soldier does get picked after the res on the Echo. Throw the Suzu there, pretty far away. The Reaper is low, or it has no Wraith now. Yeah, I haven't been able to apply any pressure at all. That was a nice cancel. They're down their Mercy right now. Our soldier gets hooked. Yeah, the positioning, you shouldn't really be there at this point. Yeah, our Brig is distracted by the Reaper there. Yeah, that's how we get picked there. I think our soldier went for a flank there. Not sure. Let's look at her perspective. Yeah, she goes for a flank and it's tough. It's a high risk, high reward play. By then she's too late. So, oops. Like in this game, like they were at the end here like 4v5 and we still lost there. And I think it comes down to positioning. I know I was playing here and I was playing safe with the team. And the reason why is because we're playing with Brig and I'm playing a lot more defensive, especially because I'm just looking to help the team out. But in terms of our focus and our damage, we're just not on the same page. Like what ends up happening is we focus the Hog and then he'll just either use his take a breather or get supported by their supports like their Ana, and then their Reaper will like extend, and then when he wraiths out he'll just get healed. And then because he doesn't have his wraith and he's full health, our team still doesn't focus him down, which I think is a mistake. But this game specifically, I was playing like just supportive Kiriko where I'm just healing back, not doing much DPS at all. And I think it cost us in a way. Like, I know our tank and DPS duo were like on our support's case, but they never really turned around for the Reaper at times, and it distracted our Brig and even me at times, and I couldn't punish the Reaper. That was also a big mistake of mine. I should have just escaped and ran away if I'm going to play not only defensive, but if I can't have the mechanics to duel. And I'm not sure if I got picked in the previous fight, but I don't know if it really would have made a difference, because in this fight our soldier's just on the low ground and our Brig got distracted up close and our Sigma's trying to tank against them, and we're just not like applying enough pressure on the enemy team. It's tough when the Ana can like basically choose when she wants to throw the nade and throw the sleep dart on our team. And I just have like, if she uses it on me, sure, I could like win in the ability trade war, I guess. But in terms of protection Suzu, it loses to, in terms of timing with the nade, if we're just saving it for each other. So yeah, I think maybe in a different game where the players aren't like harping on me for not always like healing them, even though in this game I adapted and I tried to be a team player, I definitely would have taken different angles. Like I would have, in this scenario, I probably would have been playing up top and shooting them from up top. Probably first, like, probably from up here, if I'm being honest, because I'll probably like line of sight, get out of line of sight of the hook, or if I'm playing like defensive, I could play up here and shoot them down and force them to look at me. But I didn't really do that, and I kind of played it a little too safe. And I realized when my mechanics are poor, that's when like games are really tough. But yeah, this game, like, I was a team player or I tried to be at least, but I learned that my protection fuses were a bit slow. I didn't save it, only for one thing. I tried to help teammates, but I learned this game that I need to be a Kiriko that could punish, like if I'm playing a supportive kind of Kiriko, I need to be able to punish Reaper, specifically like flankers, but Reaper in general, I see him very often, and their movement can be like weird at times, but he has kind of a big hitbox, so I should be able to punish him. And if I'm getting punished by Reaper, then I need to learn better positioning. I think like I let our Ana die way back here on our defense, and I think like I need to work on playing distance from him, because I could win at mid-range against him. I just need to have the mechanics to punish him, and then I could have free reign on their team and they're down a lot of damage. But yeah, that's what I learned mostly on Paraiso. But yeah, learning to deal with that under pressure and playing my own game at times, I'll have to do a better job dealing with that. But that was Paraiso. Let's get into the next game, which is Busan.
Now traveling to Busan. Ready for battle.
Yeah, here we're playing against the same Brig I was teaming with before. So looking at our team comp here, have an Ana this time. Playing with Hog and Soldier. So I'm looking to like play a lot more off-angles. This map is kind of hard for me though. I realized like there's a lot of open space here. It's probably the hardest map for me in Busan. Their soldier's taking a wide flank or wide off angle. Just missed healing him. Yeah, I feel like Reaper chase you, it's tough. The soldier. The Reaper stays here, which is fine. Makes sense that he's staying here. Yeah, I help our soldier in because I really want to get rid of this soldier who's off angling. I don't have to stay too much with the team, I can afford to take these angles. I don't think I'm doing anything really too wrong here. Don't really have to cleanse against anything either. Maybe just against damage. So our Hog uses take a breather there. I should be helping him out. Try to help our Sojourn. She's under cover there. Yeah, tough to help her there. Reaper has no Wraith. Nice headshot on the Orisa. Nice Yuzu there. Do I use my ultimate here? I didn't think I needed to use my ultimate here. I think I remember this part. I was trying to have discipline here and not use it. And that's what I realized. When they combo these two ults together, it's really strong. Yeah, I underestimated this fight here. That was my mistake. Basically, like, if we look at the soldier's perspective, both soldiers, when they visor, there's like a big difference. I should have probably ulted after this. Yeah. Like, if we just look at the visor difference, in terms of, like, with the Kiriko ultimate, should have helped them out there. Yeah, I think this was play of the game too. Yeah, so this was my mistake. I should have just counter Kiriko ulted. I thought for sure we would have been able to win that fight without it though. That was my mistake though. I thought them being down their tank was enough. And us using the Hog ultimate. Oh, I see the Reaper is flanking right there. I didn't know in the moment, but I do Suzu. That was okay. Yeah, we have to touch here. Our hog might have a hard time touching. So we do have an Orisa. He wants to use my ultimate though. I end up touching there, I TP out. Probably should have stayed there. Yeah, now I'm up and back at it.
Kitsune gains new champions.
So let's look at this again. Because sometimes I have to be clutch and actually touch the point. And I know it's risky as a support to touch the point. But the wrist is really focused on our hog. I should have been like looking around a little bit. Nothing can really one-shot me either, so I should have been looking at that. So let's see. So yeah, the Orisa does look at me. I give some space here, but I TP away. I should have used cover here. I should have went back here and forced him to look at me. Yeah, that's what I should have did there. That way the team can push a little bit with my ultimate. And then they have to decide, oh, do they turn around instead of just looking in one general direction. But then I TP back here and all they have to do is kind of spam the area. Hog's not really the best tank to soak up damage, so not my mistake. So yeah, we have a rough start here. Some of it is because I take a responsibility for those two fights. I should have used my ultimate there before, and I should have touched there, and I should have contested more. Boy, this is cool. I thought this was cool. The player has the icon. This cool icon. The season 9 icon. But yeah. That was the last season I really played comp in Overwatch 1. So yeah, the plan hasn't really changed here. I think I need to get closer. That's the issue. So this map is a lot more close quarters, so I should have a better time here. Like even here, the Reaper's shooting me from far away, but there's no way he can like get me. I failed to Suzu. Okay, my mistake. I'm focused on damage, so understandable. Yeah, see how the Reaper has to close the distance? I land the headshot, so he's forced the Wraith out. So already a difference compared to Paraiso, where I'm actually hitting the headshot on the Reaper. Nice. We get the pick there. Taking a nice off angle. They're forced to look at me. Let's use him just in case. Yeah, I remember he was running away there. Oh, he's getting the mini. He's getting healed now too. Oh, Soldier does get hooked. TP back to Arana because I knew she was going to get dove there. That was good. I helped her out. Don't think she was aware though. Yeah, she dropped, so it's hard for her to heal there. Let's just look back at that perspective of hers. Because she dropped. I think I was just a little too late there on helping her out. Maybe she didn't have to drop, but I understand why she did. Yeah, I thought again she might commit there. He does get punished though. So she could see our hog here actually. Well, but she's trying to path to him here. I see. Okay. Let's have a hard time healing there. Yeah, they just walk towards us. So we really need our tank to be alive, so then we can not get run over by the Orisa and her team walking in the same direction. Even though I was taking an angle, I think the Suzu was okay. Unfortunately, again, she gets picked.
I'm here. You take a lot of damage, huh?
Use my ultimate here. Suzu as well, just in case. Orisa gets punished. He's really vulnerable one for that. Pick on the Kiriko. Yeah, I think we're playing a lot better because of the close quarters here. I'm able to take like these cheeky off angles and kind of distract them. On the kind of bigger map, I had a hard time there. I think my healing is better after swapping to 75 cents as well. And she dashes me. I just go in with him here. I kind of ignore the team. I let our Ana die there. It's kind of my mistake. But I do end up helping our Genji. Don't know if I can help him if he dashed in there. Yeah. So I think we end up losing this fight here. Yeah. So I probably shouldn't have saved him there. I probably just should have TP'd like back to our Ana. Because I should have been thinking, okay, she's coming back here. And yeah, our hog, he for sure won't live. Like there's no way we'll be able to win 2v5. Especially against like the Orisa, who's really pushing our hog here. So let's look at our Ana's perspective, because I let her get picked here, and I think it's like it was a risk I took here. This play here. So I think Nano Blade here. That was a good nade. He dashed me instead. She was close, kind of. Yeah, I could have Suzu'd this. I probably should have. Now I'm looking back at it. Because Nano Blade should be enough to get like at least one. I know it's really tough because they have even the Brig ultimate here, and Kiriko TP'd away. And he's not going to really blade the Orisa. Soldier's running away, so it's a little tough there. But I probably should have just peeled against the Genji. That way our Ana could live and we could focus down their Genji. Yeah. So he goes in again. And I think he gets our Sojourn as well. Yeah, that's my mistake. I should have just stayed back. I did end up saving our Genji too. But it was like a risky play. I should have did the safer kind of play here. See how he bladed. See who our Genji targeted, and they did. So they deflect early here. That's kind of risky. Well, they got booped by the Suzu there, I understand. Oh, he TP'd out as well. I see. So he didn't really have like a blade target. Like he kind of just went into frontline there. They did end up blocking our combo. Yeah, I think in this case, you guys with like certain ultimates, or just dive in general, like I think we should have given them a little bit of space, because this soldier, he doesn't really have like that much to work with. He kind of just has to spam through this choke point, and specifically with like, let's just say a dive hero like Genji, you don't just kind of like, you could wait for their tank to push through, which is good too, and then like blade behind, which is fine, and then their tank has to decide to turn around. But here it's like he bladed alone, and like I went to help him out, but it was hard for him to like see anything, and he kind of used deflect early, and like we didn't force any other cooldowns. It's like our Genji was tanking. Like he has to frontline against a lot of pressure here, and he lived because he got nanoed, and I was there as well. But yeah, I probably should have just let him go in, do his own thing, and then peel back, because we would have still gotten that pick there. Or I don't think he got anybody here, but yeah, I don't think he accomplished anything now that I'm looking back. So even though it was nice to save him, I should have just turned around. So yeah, that was my mistake there. Should have peeled back for the blade. especially because he dashed me. Yeah, so that was my mistake. I let our Ana get picked there for free, and then our Sojourn as well.
We've got this.
So we have a Junkrat instead of a Genji right now. Something to help against the frontline pressure. I think the pick makes sense, especially because they tried to tank against the. They tried to tank against their team, so Junkrat makes sense. Their soldiers playing far right. I called it out, and our Hog is on them.
Carried on the wind.
Oh, I missed the hook. They're trying to up the break there. Hope for our Hog here.
I'm with you.
Yeah, we're running out of time here. That was a nice hook. Couldn't finish the kill though. Use my ultimate here, because we gotta go in. I do end up touching here. I think I touched, yeah. Let's just see this again. I think I touched here. I think we probably would have lost here if I didn't touch. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's see. Let's see. It's right here. So he gets dashed. Yeah, I touched there. I don't think we would have contested there. So I definitely had to touch there. So it was a good play by me there. Our Hog does get the break there. I go back to help our Junkrat. I like that I did that. I tried to help him out there. Yeah, we're all on the low ground, so it's a tough spot to be in. Good kill. So yeah, good play with the ultimate there. Might as well use it there, and good on me for touching the point there. Game saving moment there. That was a good hook. Punished the Arista. Suzu there. That was a good hook again. Our Hog's been playing well with the hooks now. Nice finish. Let's look at that Kiriko duel again. It was close. Pretty close duel. I jumped at the end there. Up close. Kind of risky. Yeah, it was kind of risky, but I think it was worth it to take the duel here. Let's see. Yeah, to get our Sojourn. I'm surprised he missed me there. Well, I guess saved. Yeah, our team drops. Our Hog dropped. Didn't want to finish her off there. Gets the headshot. Oh, I finished her off there. I was kind of lucky. It was like do or die really, because she landed the headshot on me there. So I got lucky she was half. Less than half. Thought that was for sure a headshot. Nice.
I'll pretend I didn't see that. My gift to you.
Yeah, it's good there's a level of trust there from our team. Like, I trusted them to go up top, and then I told them I'm going to try to touch, I don't know if I can. But they trusted me there, and things worked out. And then our Hog dropped to touch the point at the end there, after getting the Kiriko to half. And trusted me to finish her off.
If only I had someone to give me guidance. Someone wise and experienced. An adopted mother, if you will.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Right, so our comp is pretty much the same except for a Reaper now. We do have a Lucio. I think I remember that swap. So it might be tough, but let's see what happens. they're playing with an Echo now. Yeah, our Junkrat kind of walks in the middle. Tried to use cover, but was a little late. So I'm looking at the Orisa here. I know the soldier's far right. Our Hog is going to go contest him, which I like to see that. So I try to help them out. It's tough though. I should have Suzu'd there. Sometimes Hogs will get really focused down when they use their hook. I definitely missed Suzu there. Oh, just a little late on the TP. It comes out, the cooldown comes out, but TP doesn't. So yeah, I'm gonna scry some more here because the TP doesn't come out. But yeah, sometimes Hog gets really punished when they hook. So that's something that I'll have to look out for sometimes. Not only when he vapes, but also when he hooks if he's being really pressured. I Suzu there, I don't think I helped him out though. I saved him there though, which is good. Go back to help our Widow. It's so scary in the moment. Oh, they got Suzu, okay. That was a good pick by our Widow. He swapped a Widow to deal with the Echo. Playing in the open, not the best idea. I could just play up top, take my time. I dropped a lot from the high ground. I think I noticed. Please think that for a little bit. Have to heal our Reaper up. Not the best at healing here. I need to work on that tracking. Suzu there. I think I'm doing an okay job helping our Reaper actually. I'll go for a flank here. That was a good pick. Nice pick again. I just readed her movement, let her walk into the shot there. Yeah, I heard their soldier right side. He likes to take long flanks, which is smart by them. Need to be like using cover here and landing these headshots, especially against Orisa. She's kind of alone. Yeah, I think my awareness needs some work here. Our Widow's fighting in the back and I didn't notice until it was too late. Should have definitely helped her out there. That was a really good hook by our Hog as well. Let's just look at our Widow's perspective because I didn't know that she was getting pressured here. I should have been looking around before the fight. A habit I still need to work on. Especially when you have like a backline DPS like Widow or maybe even Ashe. Yeah, she thought she was gonna get flanked. So yeah. Oh, she gets flanked by both DPS, I see. So yeah, when this happens, our Widow is helping us so much that both of their DPS have to focus her. If I was there, maybe things would be a little different. And maybe, like, it's like a risky play. Because if I leave here, like, it's still a 3v3 for our team. And they may be able to clutch it out against them three. But I don't know if I could clutch it out here. It's risky, but it should have been a risk I was willing to take. Like, I know I would have teleported here if I reacted faster. But I didn't know that it was both of them. So if it was Echo, for sure I would have teleported there and helped her out. But because it's also Soldier as well, it's risky. But yeah. Maybe it was a good thing I didn't teleport. But let's see what happens. Our Hog gets a big hook here. Suzu our Hog. TP to our Reaper. Oh, Mercy was so low there. She gets the Mega or Mini. I Suzu'd him just in case. Didn't want them to get picked. I do have my ultimate here as well. I should be using more cover here. I'm kind of like in the open. Ultimate here. So this is what I was thinking. This is like miscommunication from me and the team. I thought we were going to be fighting here, because that's when like the enemy team would push. But our hog goes back to point, and I think they were expecting me to ult to the point. But I think like it was miscommunication right there. Yeah, it was tough in the moment, because now they're just gonna kind of run past us supports. So let's see. A TP like right there. It's so risky to do that. A little too risky, I think. It's okay. We still have the point here. We don't anymore. Yeah, they get picked there. The TP out.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there.
I didn't even want to play up top because they had an Echo and Mercy, so I just gave up the high ground there as well. Just to fully reset here.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Can't let Aurora get picked here. I should just get picked there. I was calling out the Echo behind. Yeah, that was tough to deal with there. Surprised we actually won that fight there, I think.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, we ended up winning the fight there. I remember this part. It was like a really weird part in the game because I called out the Echo was up top, and our Cassidy has like Deadeye as well, high noon. So I thought for sure we were gonna punish that, and then I was calling Echo behind you, Cass. Echo behind you. And it was just like he's not turning around, he's just walking forward. And I couldn't land enough shots on the Echo, or headshots on the Echo to finish her off. So let's see what happens here actually. So our Reaper goes in. He just frontlines by himself there. Our Hog takes a long flank. He gets nanoed. I see the Mercy's up top. They get purple. Okay, he couldn't finish her off. Okay, wow, what a hook. He hooks him from over there. He gets nanoed and he's applying pressure here. They're going to nano the Echo. I see. So this fight is all over the place now that I'm looking at it. I had like a lot of decisions to make. And I don't think I made like a wrong decision. I just didn't have like this mechanical aim to finish off the Echo here. Like I should have been contesting there or something, I think. I gave up the high ground and then I'm too late to go up there and contest the Echo. Our team goes in though at the same time, which is kind of funny. Then Arana gets picked here. Oh, he got the Mercy really low. Oh, he was focused on the Mercy, I see. That's why he was like that. That racked off. Why was I there? What was I doing? Because I don't know. Like I peeled for our Ana and I fought the Echo a little bit. Okay, go up here. I TP'd there, I see. She wasn't looking at me, so I probably didn't have to TP. But I TP'd to him to help him out. But yeah, he didn't turn around there. But I think he got the Mercy low, and that's why she got punished there. So our Hog and our Reaper basically got most of the kills. Or basically every kill here. That's what happened. And it's just the Ana and Echo here. out of the Lucio there. They booped the soldier. Okay. That was nice by our team. They just like went in, pressed Q, and pressed W onto them. So we ended up bringing it back. I think like in the moment, those plays I made when I peeled for our Ana, I didn't have to help her out there, but I thought she would have died from all the damage from the echo. So I just Suzu'd her in the moment, and it was... She did like kind of lose focus on like the echo up top. I think she was maybe looking at our Reaper. We're shooting the Orisa or the Ana main. But yeah, for this map, I think like at one point I peeled back at the end there and it didn't work out, and then at one point I pushed in and it didn't work out. But I think as long as I have a plan to go in, I think it's fine. And I think it's okay to mess up as long as like we have like a certain plan, and then we could figure out why that plan didn't work out. So there, I failed to capitalize on punishing the Echo and the Mercy up top. I think if I even shot the Mercy once up there, she would have just gotten picked by our Cass, and our Cass would have turned around for the Echo. And then we both would have been able to live there. But yeah, I couldn't land any shots on the Echo, and that was my mistake. So, something I'll be looking to improve at after this game is shooting like flying characters like Echo, Mercy, even Pharah if they have one at times. But yeah, for the most part I liked how I played. My healing could definitely use work. I need to Suzu for our tank at certain times. I'll be better at reading that, trying to focus on that as well. So that's what I learned on Busan. Let's take a look at New Queen Street next. Because of the replay glitch, I think on this map I'll just look at it in one go.
I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
So looking at our comp here, Lucio with Kiriko, just fine. I'll be staying back a bit more. And then we also have a Hog with Hanzo and Soldier. Enemy team doesn't have too much to cleanse against. Maybe Protection Suzu against the Roadhog Cook, which I always have a problem with. But I stayed back a bit. Let's see. So I like how I play the high ground here. I drop. Okay, I let that happen. That was my mistake. I should be keeping an eye on our Hog if we have a Lucio. Or like an off healer that doesn't heal as much. Yeah, I didn't expect that. I thought I should have just Suzu'd it for our Soldier, but he turned around for me, so my reactions need work there. I should have just TP'd to him and then Suzu'd if necessary, but I Suzu'd there thinking the Hog was looking at our Soldier and going for him, but he just turned to me and picked me there. So my mistake there, especially for playing the open. Feel the Suzu or a Hog there. Sometimes it's just worth Suzuing just to save them. So they do swap off of Lucio and go Moira, so now I don't have to heal or stay back too much. Oh, that was really close to landing on our Hanzo. So we're kind of waiting for our hog here. Our Soldier already has his visor, which is good. It does get picked though. Suzu there just in case. Yeah, we're having a hard time so far this game. I haven't been going for any like flanks, I've been a little late to get a pick there. Our DPS have been doing fine though. They've been like getting their ultimate, trying to make plays. Our tank has been having a hard time. We do go Orisa against Hog, which is a good pick, I think. I should note they use gold here, so really important to note that. Our Hanzo's far right as well. Yeah, I didn't help him out. Probably should have helped him out, or Hanzo. Shouldn't have been too afraid Yeah, that messed up there. So the ultimate here. We do get a pick, which is good. No headshots there.
It's called personal space.
Yeah, it's better to take my time and land those headshots against Hog. I always mess up that concept. Because one headshot is equal to 3 body shots, so... I know the Hog is getting focused as well, but it could always just help burst the burst damage. TP out. Does get our Moira. I should have Suzu'd there. Because Suzuing would push him back a bit as well. So that's my mistake. I didn't have Switch Step up, but I should have Suzu'd there. Because not only do I make us both invulnerable for a moment, I push him back. So that's something I have to think about against Reaper's ultimate. Just don't only heal, just use the Suzu and then I can heal us during that invulnerability period. That was my mistake there. I get picked there. You just Suzu there, yeah. Just in case. Our tank gets focused down, but it's good I saved our Hanzo. It's tough in that moment. Sometimes we're both doing the same thing as supports. I think it was okay. Gets a nice pick there. Avoid the hook. Reaper's behind. And Suzu, too late. I should just Suzu there. Because there isn't much to Suzu against besides Hog. Yeah. Now we're down our DPS. Suzu there because he's critical. Just spamming here. Suzu there again. I think these Suzu have been okay. I think the damage needs work though with the headshots. Should just TP away. He's retreating. Oh, so close. But he's also getting help. Yeah, this team has been tough so far. We do end up getting control of the point here. Help our Hanzo, help him out. TP. And I don't have Suzu. Yeah.
They took the robot from us.
That was a good pick by our Hanzo. Sojourn gets picked there. I need to be closer to help him out. Yeah. I'm kind of backing up when they're not looking at me. I let my teammate die there. That was my mistake. Should have been there for our Hanzo. I find that I'm playing a lot in the open right now. A little too much in the main area. Should be looking to make some plays at least. Should be looking to get control of the map. I realize that I'm pushing the robot often as well. I think I get off it here. Get out of the range of the Hog. A little light on the Suzu. Yeah, I should have been up top. That way I can actually land the Suzu better. Help Piranha there. The Reaper was behind. Preemptive Suzu there. Yeah, I just DP right there on it. Got picked. Probably not the play there.
Done playing around.
Yeah, so this game I'm playing just kind of backline a little too much.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Now we're having a really hard time. Suzu there. Gonna get picked there. Tracer's trying her best to stall there.
The spring flows anew.
Oh, just a little late on the Suzu there. Got ultimate there. Her ball's trying his best there. Oh, that was nice.
Time to try again.
Yeah, we're having a hard time getting any kills here. This was a good stall though. But yeah, that was a quick game. For this game, like now that I'm looking back at it, like our hog was having a hard time. They swapped to Arissa as well. And I didn't really help them out when we had a Lucio, so that was my mistake. And then I played really like backline Kiriko, where I'm just trying my best to support the team, and I realized that I lost this game on New Queen Street because of it, and even Paraiso. So like, I know the teammate on Paraiso was asking for me to do that, and I was trying to be a team player and do that. And then for this game, I had the same kind of like mindset to where, okay, our tank is getting punished a lot, let me stay back and try to help them out. But looking at this map, I'm like, I'm not doing enough with my damage with Kiriko. Like, I'm just spamming main, and I'm just like hoping for a lucky headshot, and sometimes I get a headshot, but I'm not decisive enough. And once we swapped to Moira and then Ana, I should have been thinking, okay, I should go on these flanks now, because the enemy team, they're just playing main every single time, and sometimes their Reaper's like in our backline, but I'm just not like applying pressure with Kiriko at all. And I know why I'm playing like this. It's because I have the idea that I need to just stay back and help the team a lot, but I don't have to do that for every comp and every game. And some of it is also that I think that my mechanics aren't good enough, and I'm just not pushing myself, and I need to just push myself. So hopefully as we continue watching these games again, I adapt, because so far this is twice now where the enemy team can just group up together and just push our team, and no amount of protection Suzuing or healing will help. I need to utilize Kiriko's kit to where I'm taking angles, making plays, and performing well with my mechanics. So that's what I learned for New Queen Street. I didn't take any angles. I tried at the beginning, and then once I saw our hog get picked, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play safe, and I didn't adapt during the game. So that was my biggest mistake there. And I failed to like protection Suzu at clutch moments to help teammates, especially against like Reaper up close or hog hooking them. I kind of like played so far back at certain points that I kind of like watched my team die in a way. That's kind of like the role I played. So I need to go and be the Kiriko that I see myself as, and that's like the DPS make play, like playmaker kind of Kiriko, while also supporting the team. That's kind of the playstyle I want to play. So let's see if I adapt to that. Hopefully in these other games I do, and I don't see the same kind of Kiriko. So I've been disappointed with how I played on Paraiso and New Queen Street, where I just kind of stay back and heal the team. And I deserve these losses on these maps as well, because for my play personally, it's not the Kiriko I wanted to play. But yeah, let's get into the next team, which is Hollywood.
Welcome to Hollywood.
enough to help?
So looking at this game, we have Lucio here with Hanzo and Ashe with a Doomfish. So I'll be looking to go in with our Doom or to help them. I have like a decision to make. I could go in with them or I could play it safe. So let's see what I do. What's the TP there? I'll have to experiment with the TP being at a slightly lower sense. Maybe not 100, maybe something like 80. I'll think about it. I didn't TP with our Doom there. Lucio gets picked there. Oh, I remember this game now. I remember the Lucio player. I think they're a new player. So if they get picked, it's understandable. And not always on them. They're getting used to the game. So that was good. We forced the Winston down. He has no shield. He jumped out. So we have the high ground. Didn't help our Lucio there. I'm shooting the turret there. Hanzo gets it, which is great. Our DPS want the high ground, which is good. Should help them out. Need to take my time and help them out. Don't be afraid to Suzu. That was good. Should have probably Suzu'd our Doom as well there. So I need to work on the splash damage or splash effects of Suzu. Our Lucio out there. Also an okay Suzu. They're critical. I'm not sure if they would have been eliminated. I'm not really saving it for the Ana abilities. I'm just trying to help our DPS. It's my ultimate here. Yeah, they're purple here. I didn't Suzu like either one, so that was my mistake there. Up top. Suzu there. Kind of a late Suzu. Or maybe an early Suzu, I mean. Like, let's look at this again. So, okay, I let our Lucio get picked here. Oh, it's a little bit more back. So I know the Tracer is there. I'm trying to help our Doom at the same time. Ashe knows where the Ana is. I try to help her out. So ultimate here. So here, I should have Suzu'd like right here when they're both there. I'm so late on it. I don't know. Yeah, I tried to Suzu our Lucio and then I hit our Hanzo with it by mistake. And our Doom is okay still. Like, I could have always teleported to him and helped him out in a way. After helping our Lucio a little bit, but it gets body blocked by our Hanzo. But it's on me because I should have hit the floor so both of us get the effects, or all three of us. Can't help him out here. Can't help our Doom out as much, because he still lives even though he was purple as well. TP here. Yeah, so this is my mistake here. Like, I Suzu here, and like, maybe the Sojourn is looking at me, but I'm okay. I should just like be playing with cover here. Didn't have to like play so aggressively and shoot him. I know sometimes I'm so focused on shooting, but like primaling Winston, I should just be trying to survive here. And I Suzu here. I should have Suzu when he jumped me up top, like right here. Cause I get hit once, twice. Yeah, so I should have Suzu'd up top. Because then I could also teleport out. Yeah, that was my mistake. So my Suzus have not been good here. There's only Lucio there. Tried to use a beat there. Unfortunately, it doesn't work out. That was a good pick on their Sojourn. It was a good attempt. I'm interested to see how that missed, because I don't know if I'm just late, but it feels so unfortunate that all these Suzus are not landing. Let's see. He gets purple here. Oh, it's just late. Just a little late there. It's so sad to see that happen. This has been like the most unfortunate strings of protection Suzus in a while. Yeah, I remember I wanted to TP, I was too slow, so I'm just too slow this game with all of my abilities. I should definitely not be getting picked there, because I could swift step out of
I
that.
don't give up that easily.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Our team does clutch it out though.
I'm here.
We swapped to Cassidy instead of Ash. So maybe that helped the team a little bit. So yeah, disappointing play by me so far. Team gets picked there. That was a good pick by our Hanzo. I'm trying to contest them up top a bit. Just play it safe for now. Yeah, I'm not doing a good job landing these shots on the Winston. If I let him die, that's on me. Yeah, I'm just not doing a good job healing. TP'd away there too. I probably should have helped our Doom. So yeah, I'm not doing a good job helping the team much. They're staying on the high ground too. And Lucio is forcing the point, which is good. They're forced to look at him. Doom goes up top. I missed the shot on Soldier. He went up top again. Oh wow, she came back here. TP out of there. Yeah, just gonna finish him off there. Let's look at this again. Because this AD strafe, I have a really hard time against the AD strafes here. Like, I don't even headshot him when he's standing still. I headshot him after. You need to take my time with that. Yeah, he runs back here and gets the Mega. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of space to work with, but he's avoiding all my kunai here. I'm waiting for the elevator and then I just TP out. Get lucky our Doom is on him.
The breeze brings relief.
That was good, Suzu. We all get purple though. We got lucky the Winston got focused down.
Payload's heading out.
They can't follow up on that nice nade. Yano was on the high ground.
Feels like
But
somebody has
she ends up dropping once they lose that fight. Lucy gets picked there. Soldier jumps in. Need a protection suit. I'm on the other side of the shield though. My mistake. Yeah. Should have just Suzu'd or TP'd out there. We could have won that fight if I lived here. Yeah, that was my mistake.
私がついてる。
He was so low with the Winston.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Hello. Greetings.
So I rushed a few things there and I didn't really, like,
60 seconds.
I didn't play around the Winston shield. So I need to think about that. This makes sense for our cast to go up top. Too late to help him out again. Suzu the jump there, I think that's fine. He leaves me there. Just okay. Here.
30 seconds remaining.
At least we're on the high ground. They're not really gonna push us too much. Try to Suzu burst the dive. Oh, I'm not doing a good job healing. Have the dragons to help us out. I need to turn around for our Hanzo. Yeah. I'm doing a really bad job. We got lucky we capped the point there. I don't know if I'm reusing ults. Everyone's pressing Q. Or the supports are. I think that was okay, Suzu there. I get so lucky. I did a horrible job healing and I'm just getting lucky. Try to help our Lucio here. That was good. One of the few times I actually turned around and helped against Winston.
Is actually sand painted white. Huh? Hey, trade secret.
Restoring balance.
So I'm just playing on point here. Probably shouldn't be playing on point since our Lucio's here. But I've had a habit of just playing safe. I pressed Q here to push in.
Soothing your wounds.
Suzy him. Doom's going in here. Who gets picked? TP with our Doom. Yeah, I get picked there. It was a risky. I should have just Suzu'd and stayed if I was going to TP into that ulting Sojourn.
That was interesting. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, so I find myself playing like a certain way when I have like an off healer, and it's affecting the play a lot. It's affecting my play style a lot too. Like I want to flank around like this and make plays, but then when we have like a Lucio or Brig, it gets a lot tougher. Even a Zen, but the thing about Zen is I understand to peel for him, and he could do a lot of damage if they dive him. Oh, missed easy headshot there. I'm surprised he went for the mega, he just went straight for it. Oh, that's good, they punished Winston. Yeah, I'm taking an off angle here, and the Sojourn is up top. Hit her once in the head. Easy, good save there. Yeah, they like to play in the shield a lot, so it's tough to heal them. That was a good boop. Oh, she gets picked there. Could I have saved her there? Let's look at this. Like once I saw that boop, I was thinking, okay, the Lucio is just gonna boop him away every time. Because if I was playing Lucio, that's what I would attempt to do. But then she got dove on the high ground. I should be like Suzuing this, because she's critical here. I shouldn't be healing this. Yeah, that's my mistake. I didn't like look around either to know that she was taking damage. So always like important, like before fights, just to make sure that like whoever's getting dove isn't getting spammed out, because they actually like I don't know if this is the enemy teams or not, but they actually like use stuff like that. Oh, that was our Sojourns, but it's like I need to be aware to help them, because that pick was on me there. Should have helped her out. Suzu or Lucio there, just in case. Lucio here. Yeah, missing crucial shots on them. Those were really important not to miss there. Surprised they have their ults before I do. I'm not the best healer. Try my best here to heal them up. Heal our Sojourn. This is going in. That's this pick there. TP. But it's not really like a really good TP. Looking at the Lucio. We did okay there. Rip. That voice line from Lucio. Wow, what a voice line. He said, does that make you a deadbeat?
The breeze brings relief.
Yeah, I'd take an off angle again. Have to be wary of like our sojourn's positioning just in case. Our DPS might get dove on, so instead they go for the high ground.
It's go time.
Yeah, they're okay, so Suzu there. It's a weird angle to take. TP there. Yeah, they're gonna be looking at me very soon. I remember this part. Yeah, I played close. I TP to him. I don't really have many options, so they just run after me. So it makes sense for them to do that. I put myself in a bad spot though. Like I Suzu'd kinda early, and I didn't like draw their attention away for them to decide. I kind of just grouped up and then I backed up and TP'd back. So that was my mistake there. So we have a Diva now instead of a Sigma. Soldier instead of Sojourn, so. So we want to go up top. And I was telling the team there should be a lot up top or on the payload then, but they really wanted the positioning from up top. We're even ulting to get it. They do get this soldier, which is very interesting. Yeah, I'm having a hard time healing with the shield. I need to have better shield play against Winston. I'm just not like healing well enough against it.
What's up?
TP to our cast. Yeah, maybe I should have Suzu there. That was such a crazy kill though. You just went up the elevator and headshot him and then just can't help him out there yet. TP up top. Use my ultimate here, like a really defensive kind of ultimate. Stop our cast. I think diving our D, but not the play. Yeah, I'm just looking up close. They called that their Lucio was so low.
What's up?
The soldier does get theirs, which is good. I realized that he wanted the high ground. So I've been living. I think that's the biggest takeaway from this so far. I've been helping our DPS at times if they get dove or if they want to contest the high ground. So that's good. They're able to win their duels. I just have to help them a little bit against Winston at times and just like heal them. Nothing too fancy. We're just staying up top. They did swap to Tracer. And she is on payload right here. It was good by our soldier to notice that. That was funny. Yeah, because I remember he called it out. Because I remember I was thinking about it too. Like we're so close to this and he might just backcap, and our soldier made a really big play there. And he gets the elimination. So good on our soldier for doing that. But yeah, let's look at the Tracer's perspective to see how she even got there. So she's just crouching around.
Escorting the payload.
Yeah, if the enemy team had a plan, they would have engaged here. Our soldier made a great play. Great call out too. So let's just look at my perspective, because what am I looking at? So like this whole time Like, let's see. So I just missed the tracer there. Like I think that's the tracer. Or was that the sojourn? Yeah, that's the sojourn. So I should be like taking note when you're on the high ground like this. You should be like, you have line of sight over here, and they have to cross this area here. Like certain characters could get past here, like if they have like maybe a Moira who fades through here or a Reaper who TPs. But looking at their comp, enemy team comp, they don't really have that. So they're forced to walk through here. Like we'll see them if we're playing here. So my mistake here is not accounting for the enemy team. Because this is how stuff like this happens, where Tracer's on point and nobody notices. One, it's like you could just look up top to see if they're backcapping or just glancing at the point. But in terms of like positioning, the reason why we're all here in the first place is because we know this spot is good, and once you have this spot, like you could just like shoot them from above and they have to contest you. But the issue here is that like I can't see anyone, like, or I'm not like, not that I can't see anyone, but I'm not taking into account that who I see. I'm just kind of shooting and spamming. So that's my mistake. I should be scouting for things like this. And not to say that like I should be playing like here so I could see even more. For example, if I'm playing here, I can see back here for point, I can see main, I can see left side, which would be nice. But it's just something to think about when I'm playing up top here. So yeah, that was my mistake. Just like not really being aware of the enemy team and where they're playing because of my, like, I guess tunnel vision issue where I'm just like spamming here. I'm not like paying attention to what they have. And I think some of that is like, oh, I'm playing a support, I'm just gonna play passive and safe. And that's not the Kiriko that I wanted to play as, but that's the Kiriko I'm slowly becoming, which I must stop. Like I like peeling and staying back for the team, but I don't do a good job of that, and I don't make plays. So it's like, what am I really doing here? So I need to have an idea of like what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. So even if I were to play here and it's not the play, at least I'd be able to see things better. And I need to be confident in the decisions I make. So a little bit of like all of my habits into one kind of showed up this game so far. And I get my teammate to help me out here. The soldier specifically save the point. And potentially the game here. And I was surprised he noticed it in the moment while he's shooting here. Which was a great pick. Alright, we all turn around and I'll give up the high ground. So great play by their tracer. Good punish by our soldier. I go up top to do something crazy. Yeah, now it doesn't feel that great playing here once they force us away. So I need to think about things in the future. Where am I going to drop to? If I'm playing up top there. Their hog eventually drops, he gets punished. They don't have the damage really once they're down the tracer. It's a defensive ultimate. Yeah, that was Hollywood. It was tough for the enemy team once they were down their tracer, and especially when they were down their tank. They did a good job though on the high ground, like pushing us all off. I think in that scenario, like, it's such a big difference compared to Busan, where like there was a moment when like I was aware of the point and I knew I had to touch and I saved the game, and then here I just like was up top, played with the team, just doing nothing, just like it's not even like supporting the team, it's like I'm just playing safe and scared and not making the right decisions. So that was Hollywood. It was a game where I messed up a lot of protection Suzus. Some of them got body blocked, some of them got blocked because I didn't know the splash radius. Some of them I protection Suzu'd late, especially against Winston. Didn't play around his bubble well. Got really lucky this game because my team helped me out a lot. Didn't really make any plays, and it was actually like disappointing to watch that again and see how I played. Like, too safe, too scared, and not confident at all. So a lot of my bad habits showed up in Hollywood, and it's a really important game to look back at. So I need to work on all of those things, and I definitely will. But that was Hollywood. I'll check out the next game, which is Watchpoint Gibraltar. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this map specifically, but every single time I play on it, it's just like a funny game. Like, it's just like it's weird. It's for some reason it's the wonkiest games. I don't know what to say. Like, looking at our comp, we have Diva with Mercy and Hanzo Soldier. So let's see what happens. They don't really have much to cleanse against except for Hook. I play here. Don't land anything. I TP to heal because I'm just kind of playing, like, in the mindset of playing safe. I don't know if they'll let me TP to them. Hanzo's over there. I go with them because I like this stuff. I like when people take crazy flanks.
My gift to you.
Those were big picks. Yeah, I think they're trying to get the high ground. Their hog is there. You probably should have kept pushing the payload. Okay, so the soldier on the enemy team is our soldier from last game, the one that saved the game. But yeah, I'm just maintaining the high ground, not doing anything too fancy. I'm helping our Hanzo take the angle, the really aggressive angle. Playing safe for them to push here. They're not really pushing. I should have been more aware of our Diva there. That was my mistake. I get like tunneled on like holding a corner or angle, and I forget my teammates. That was a good pick. Pocket healer. It was funny. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I played in the open and I didn't get punished. There's Suzu there. Yeah, the enemy team is having a really hard time. I don't think they understand. They could always force the point and then force us to split up.
Restoring balance.
You can't hide.
My servants never die.
Yeah, he said he needed help. That's why I TP'd to our soldier. One of the few times, like, I said, okay, I'll give it up because they're asking for help. I TP back to her Hanzo and help him out. This is a nice pick. Yeah, they're having a really hard time, enemy team.
Carried on the wind.
I'm just shooting the Diva from behind here. I pinged the soldier there. I shot him once. Missing all these shots. Hit him once. Twice. It's funny how he's running there. So yeah, this is such a weird game. We're not fighting up top here. I use my ultimate here. Suzu, he dies after trying to use his visor. I don't really know what to say. This is such a weird game.
Like a gentle rain.
Like, I think forcing the point is a much better idea than trying to contest this here. Everyone's just running there. Surprised he ran away there. Most of the game there he was just staying up top. It's just Suzu here. I'm late on it. Yeah. That was my mistake there. Yeah, really bad spot. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Nice headshot, but a little too late. So yeah, the enemy team is able to now push there. I made a big mistake there with the Suzu. I have a hard time visually looking at the matrix, but I should have Suzu'd our Hanzo there. I wanted to peek for our Mercy. That's why I'm playing like this right now. And I played a little slow there, but our team wanted to go, so I said okay. So, I should have maybe... Yeah, I didn't have Suzu to protect against for the rest there. My mistake. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Here are soldiers on the high ground, that was the difference. Yeah, let's look at this again. From like a team perspective point of view. So the guy go here, and our Mercy gets hit by the bomb. I didn't have Suzu to help her out there. It was a risky res. She resed our Hanzo. I get pressured by the D.Va. I do TP out. We have our ults though. Yeah. We had a lot of ults there. So yeah, and the positioning as well. So the enemy team had a hard time contesting the position, the high ground. That's mostly what I saw.
I'll find my own.
And I think that's like getting their attention is important. So I think forcing point is also really important. Like sometimes we just hyper focus on the positioning or contesting them, but they will have to contest the point eventually, so that's important. I want to TP with our Winston, I think, maybe. Well, they don't want to jump, so I don't go in with them there. Our Reaper's up top. Suzu'd him just in case, didn't have to there. I go with our Hanzo because he likes his spot. Should use some better cover there. Yeah, lucky she wasn't looking at me. Should heal our Reaper. Warp. Yeah, the enemy team is now on the high ground. So this map is a lot about high ground control and understanding that. The Moira, she fades away, which is good. I should realize she doesn't have fade here, so I didn't Suzu there, I just TP'd out. I go up here again, which is really crazy. I didn't really expect to do that. I think they back out, but I think I forced the point. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna let them look at the point here. I get lucky I didn't get hit by that there. That was a nice headshot. Double headshot there. Yeah, see when I force the point there, they're forced to contest there. And now their attention is split, which is really good. Not really focused on point though. Yeah, they had a hard time there. I was surprised I got hit by something there. I don't know what I got hit by there. But we did end up winning the game there. Let's look back at this moment. Because I'm interested. I think I got hit by the railgun shot there. I like how I punished the D.Va. And TP'd out. Jump and TP, my classic combo. Yeah, I don't really know what I got hit by there. That's interesting. I really don't know. Like, who's alive here still? It's just D.Va, or D.Va's bomb and the Sojourn. Sojourn doesn't have any charge, I don't think. Yeah, it must be something to do with the bomb. Which is weird. Because I'm like, I lose health now, like while I'm teleporting. Yeah, I lose the health. So I think there's some kind of weird glitch with the TP or something, because I'm losing my health now while the bomb is going off. So yeah, I don't know. There's like, I think there's like a, maybe my damage like was scaling down, like I timed it like as soon as the bomb went off, that like my damage is like slowly going down, like not slowly but like rapidly going down in the moment, but because I teleported it goes away, which is really crazy that it works like that. I thought once you get hit by the bomb, like it's just like a huge like X over your character. But apparently it reduces your health like rapidly. That's what it looks like here. Yeah, it reduces it rapidly. I see. And ITP, like, it was like a late TP in a way, if the bomb just works like how I thought it worked. But apparently it reduces health like that. But yeah, that just shows you there's like a Kiriko like delay on her ability, because I'm pretty sure I timed that really well. Like, let's just look at that again one more time. Like, I don't know how,
Arriving at Watchpoint.
like I jumped 2 before, so maybe that's my mistake. Let's see.
Try again. Nope. Nerf this.
Okay, finish off the diva.
Back off.
Yeah, I get hit before I TP.
Draw strength from nature.
And the TP does save me though, because I I thought the Sojourn hit me when I was playing.
Let the Kitsune
Yeah, it just shows
get
you
you.
that the TP, there's something wrong with the timing of it. It's not instant. Like there's a cast time plus a short delay. I'll just keep pausing it just to make sure.
Back off.
Because I TP here and the cooldown goes off. Kiriko puts her hands together. And I TP here, and I still get hit by it here. Like, I'm not invulnerable here. That's why my health gets reduced from 200 to like 34. Which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I live because I TP. Like, the TP activates, like, my health just like drops super fast, but because I teleport, I get saved. But
Draw strength
yeah, that was
from
weird.
nature.
And I Suzu here because I'm like, oh, I guess I got hit. I got hit by the Sojourn there.
Get you.
But that's definitely not what happened. But yeah, that was a funny game on Watchpoint Gibraltar. I say funny, but a lot of it is like players understand that high ground is good, but then I think they lose sight of the point sometimes. And it was interesting that the player that saved the point in Hollywood, they didn't like force the point on Gibraltar, which I thought was interesting because they understand to contest the point, but they didn't understand to contest the point on attack there. But yeah, that was Watchpoint Gibraltar. I think I learned something important with Kiriko's TP and Diva's bomb. That nice interaction. My Suzus could have been better helping our Hanzo, because we kind of lost that fight because I didn't keep him up there. And our Diva as well. And I think my mechanics need some work as well, especially for duels. Like I'm realizing that more and more now. Like I was able to finish off the Diva, which is nice, but like in straight up 1v1 duels, it's really important. But I play it safe. I take angles in this game, which was nice. I used the high ground. I liked how I contested the point there, and I took the 1v1 against the Sojourn. I like how I bounced the Suzu off the wall there instead of looking down, to keep like my crosshair up instead of looking down. So that was nice. I prefer this kind of Kiriko where I'm actually landing some shots than the really safe Kiriko on Hollywood or the extremely passive one on New Queen Street. But yeah, that was Watchpoint Gibraltar. But yeah, let's get into Oasis.
Welcome to Oasis. Ready for battle.
So looking at our team comp, got a Lucio with Mei, Symmetra, and Zarya. So they have a Rhine, so it's going to be tough to push into that. They wall him and they try to press W into him. He gets her ice block forced. She's in a bad spot. Couldn't help her out there though. I think it's okay that I didn't TP to her because our Lucio was there. Didn't reload there. I reload a lot when I'm looking at it, but yeah, it's okay. Having a hard time taking an angle. So just taking time. I take an angle against the Rhine, which is interesting. I need to take an angle on their squishier targets. I should help her out, Zarya. In trouble. Mei's over there. Not sure how she got there, but I think we really need to control these angles. I mean, I can't help them out too much. There's Suzu here. There's the Suzu and our Zarya. I also have my ultimate here. I do have Grav as well. So the thing about the comp that we're running, it's hard to push into Rhine when we don't really have one as well. With a Mei and a Lucio. Oh, the tire was so low. Yeah, we get split up from the tire, and then they capitalize off of it, which is good by the enemy team there. So I'm still kind of playing like really safe. Haven't really made any plays, and it's understandable with playing with Lucio. Sojourn gets picked there. Sorry, just watching. Headshot on the Kiriko there. Use my ultimate here. Yeah, sorry, gets picked there. It's a crucial pick. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nothing to really comment on here. We get countered by... We just get destroyed by them, basically. Yeah, our Sojourn gets ulted by the Rhine. Sorry, gets pinned off the map. My ultimate isn't the greatest to push. And our... See, I think got slept there. So yeah, we have been having a rough time so far. I think I need to either like it's like against like always like thinking I'm not playing like a team, but I need to just flank, just take an angle and flank around when things aren't happening, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do damage and get their attention away. Yeah, Mei's been having a hard time with the Suzu there. Beat to our Reaper. Pick on the Genji, which is good. Yeah, I saw the Ana was hard scoping there. In an ideal situation, I would have TP to the Reaper there after getting the pick. It was nice I saw that in the moment though. I prefer that so I could see stuff like that. It's good I'm not just tunneling on like shooting in front of me. But I should realize, okay, I need to take angles then. Even if we have a Lucio. Sometimes I need to realize this isn't working out. Yeah, I'm not doing the best job healing either. You could just like TP in to heal. I guess slept here. He's waiting with the tire, I see. They messed up. I think they should have dashed me there. forward. Yeah, they're pushing into us. That was a nice pick. So I think I've been getting a few picks, but not enough to change the team fight. Like, I have good focus when there's chaos, but I can't create it myself, and I think I need to start doing that. Suzu there. Kind of late on the Suzu. I get ulted there. I shouldn't have backed up. I should have just went forward instead to mind game. Let's look at this again from the Doom's perspective. Let's slow this down to see if I protection Suzu well, because I think I mess up here. I think our Reaper still gets hit by it. Yeah, he's not full health. Yeah, I'm just late on it. And let's look at the Doom's perspective here on the ultimate. So yeah, he knows that I'm low. I'm backing up into it. So I should have expected it. So like I should have trailed back and then I should have just ran forward to use this as cover, I guess, in a way. It's tough in the moment, but I have to be able to play like Doomfist's ultimate like that. We do have EMP, I'm not sure if we'll be able to get it off. We do have a Lucio, so it's possible. Do get a pick on there, Genji as well, which is good. Chunk this half. Just missing on the junk. You finish him off, which is good. Not able to land any headshots on the Tracer. Need to work on that. The matchup is like the Hanzo matchup where you can feel bad if you're not landing your shots, but if you do, it feels like you can contest her. So I think it's a pretty even matchup up close. I should have been able to land more shots against her. I take an angle, I'm taking note of like who's crossing, but I'm not sure like where we're fighting as a team. Like our Lucio's playing super far back. I don't really understand like how we're playing this fight. Jump was half. Lucio gets picked there. Yeah, we're in a rough spot. I need TP out to our Sombra here. I'll just wait for now. I'm trying to like heal and like help the team out, but I'm having a hard time. They're just standing there. Yeah, I'm having a hard time touching here. Yeah, I couldn't touch there. I should have just helped our Reaper there. Let's look back at this, because I think this is a common scenario sometimes. I think I played here as well as I could in the moment. Probably should have helped our Lucio there, now that I'm looking back at it. He wraithed in, I see. Yeah, my tracking isn't the best here. I kill him there pretty well. Yeah, but then, like, I'm looking at the Hog, but I'm not healing our Reaper, and he's low too. So that's what I should have did. I should have just 180 healed. Because there's no way we're going to get the Hog in this scenario where, like, both the supports are there, even the Tracer's there. Like, they're just lining up. Maybe, like, in an ideal situation, I'd 2-tap the Ana again, but I'm just, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm trying to reload. Let's look at this again. Oh, I'm getting ulted here. Yeah, I should have 180 and helped our Reaper. Yeah, I'm healing, but I'm not turning around for him. That looks like I gave up there. But usually I never really try to give up. Yeah, I should have 180 healed him. I don't know what this is. Or even like heal him and then TP. so then we could contest here again, because he could have contested here again with his teleport maybe. Like if he was over here. But yeah, that was my mistake. Not good healing there at the end. But for this map, like a lot of these losses I'm realizing is because I'm just playing like defensive Kiriko. And I understand why. It's because I'm playing with like an off healer most of the time. So I'm thinking, okay, I can't go for these plays. But at a certain point, if it's not working when I'm just healing, then I have to figure something else out. And if that means playing differently, then I should do it. Or at least try to do it, see what happens. Because I was able to get 2 picks in that one fight, and that was with me just like trying to heal and then punish them at the end. But imagine if I was doing that before fights. So yeah, I'll focus more on my mechanics and aim and landing kunai on the enemy team. I need to get better at duels so I'm more confident in myself in actually playing the style. But yeah, that was Oasis. So let's get into Midtown.
Now entering Midtown. Ready for battle. Ready for
Just one more mission.
Alright, so looking at our comp, we're running Ana with Kiriko, Ashe, Bastion with Sigma, and the enemy team is running kind of like a brawly-ish kind of comp with the Lucio, Kiriko, Mei, and Hog. Let's see what happens. Kind of take my time here. I needed help TPing out, and I was really far away, so I decided to just stay here for a little bit. Yeah, the team's having a hard time. Missed the shot on the Sojourn. TP back up top. So Ashe got picked there. And they're going to point. So we do sleep the Lucio there. Get him. Oh, my Suzu gets walled off. Should have probably been playing on top of the truck. Just to make sure I land that. That was my mistake there. Yeah, so that was a rough start. I didn't really do any damage, and I didn't really do a great job healing. So I think I took too much of a big flank there.
Time to try again.
Sometimes I go on these really long flanks and I don't do damage, so it's important to keep note of. So I take this angle. Just trying to force them off the high ground or contest them there at least. They don't actually stay there, which is interesting. Try to help our Bastion there. That was good. Sigma already has his ultimate, so he was doing a lot of damage. Just cleaning up some kills there.
Let the dragon consume you.
Sure why we ulted, but the enemy team basically has all of their ultimates, so what I should be looking for here is to get my ultimate. And I should be ult-tracking here. I don't think I've been doing a good job with that. Nice pick there on the Sojourn. The Lucio notices I'm there. Yeah, I remember this part in the game. I make a mistake here. I TP in to help him, but we couldn't finish them off. I do try to save him, but I'm basically TPing into a Roadhog with the Lucio Mei, so I kinda messed up there. I should have just
Lick my wounds.
kinda
Go.
let them do their own thing. Because my ultimate was really important to fight there. Good wall.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's my ultimate here. Our main contests. Saved by the teammate. Nice. Be away. I'm trying to... I don't have a good like eye for what's going on here because like, I'm kind of just shooting whatever I see. We do end up holding them there though, which is good. So we should just play it slow here. We don't need to push them, especially because they have speed. I think we got him though. So Orisa tries to go up top. We're too late with pathing though, and now they kind of have control of the map, so that could be a mistake on our end. I think I'm playing a little too passive here. I should be going for an angle right now. TP there because I had noticed the hog was looking at me. Kinda in the same area with the hog, so I have to TP to point. We do get their sojourn, which is really good. And their main, which is good. That's nice. Hanzo likes to play the low ground there. I think playing up top would be a little better. Yeah, now I go up top here.
I've got you.
Yeah, I didn't want to play against the Sojourn's railgun there. I TPO. I don't know if I had to TP out there so soon, but I did because I wanted to use my ultimate. Yeah, they have the high ground, so it's not like we can do too much unless we get the pick here. Yeah, I TP right in the middle. Not a great TP there. So I'm in a bad spot because they have the high ground. I should have contested them a little bit up top.
That was interesting.
Hanzo does get a big pick there.
My gift to you.
They do beat there. Good pick. So far play on point has been like strong for our team, and I think that's like one of my mistakes here. TPO, she slides in, she gets punished there, which is good. Yeah, this is when I make a really crucial mistake here. I accidentally drop here and I get punished for it and I get hooked, and it's like, this is so important to not happen because I'm just like, this is not the play and I get punished, and I was playing decently and then I make a really big mistake. I remember our Mei wanted to just stay on point, but I think playing up top is better, but I should definitely not have been playing like in line of sight of the hog to be hooked, because out of their whole team, like, that's what's gonna punish me the most, and I get punished hard here. So that was my mistake. I do Suzu, but it's not fast enough. Just go back here to see how I dropped. Yeah, I accidentally messed up my wall climb. I wanted to grab the ledge there. I remember that in the moment. They break our wall there. Yeah, that was a big mistake by me there. We do get the Mei. We have no support, so... I TP in a bad spot. So far I've been like teleporting into the fight, and it's not been good for me. I've just been like TPing in, I have no cooldown except for Suzu, and it's not really worth it.
I learned from that.
But I'm doing it because I made a mistake and I'm trying to correct it, but that was a big mistake by me there. Try to Suzu our DPS there. Yeah, I think I need to work on my off angling and seeing like what they have, because I should have been thinking they have a Lucio. They could speed into me if I played too aggressively.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, that was interesting. I have a Widow now. Or was a good space there.
I've got you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
That was a good pick there. Yeah, I'm not using my ultimate here at all, so I think it's not a really good ultimate.
30 seconds.
This Suzudaron, I didn't need to do that.
Keep up the defense.
I should have just healed her there. Because Mei doesn't really freeze anyone unless she uses her ultimate. She can definitely slow you down. I'm giving away my location by doing that. I should have been more patient with looking for the Widow. Didn't have to drop here either. Because now the Widow's up top. Yeah, that was a mistake by me there. Yo. Can't really help Marissa too much there. TP to help her out again. So no play Suzu. Nice headshot on the hog there. Hear the Widow coming back as well. I need more cover discipline here. I think I'm doing an okay job though. Just not able to finish off the Lucio. At the end. You get the headshot at the end though. Okay. So other than that really big mistake I made on second point, I think I played that alright. Look at that. One mistake was so crucial, and I thought I grabbed the ledge when I wall climbed here. But it was... Oh. They have a Widow, so we're gonna... I remember we had a hard time against their Widow here. I should probably like really see where everyone's playing. So now I know where she's playing, her general direction. So I think I need to learn how to path better on this sort of map. So we're kind of staying out here and not really doing much. I'm getting pushed here, I TP out. I should have looked at their Widow there. Like I'm kind of just healing here, but I'm not doing enough damage. I'm missing everything. I go for a play here. I don't know who's really looking at me. Get the pick on the Widow. And I try to force the point here. You do get a pick on their Mei as well. I have a hard time aiming at Lucio, so it's I try to ignore him. My Suzu as well. Which is risky. That was a nice wall. I jumped right into that shot. Got kind of safe there. Yeah, I think I play a little too aggressively here. Saved again by the wall. Yeah, that's when I realized I need to change my TP setting. I'll just try my best to aim. I'm not even looking at the Widow. Maybe I should have taken my time off of the point. Because oftentimes I see myself just playing on point and I don't have the focus to focus others who are like kind of off the point there. I guess I saved our Orisa there though. So let's see how we play this differently, because I've been having a harder time because of the Widow, and I've also haven't been mechanically sound to duel anyone else. I'm missing a lot of shots. I think I missed like almost more than half my clip here.
Draw strength from nature.
Who's getting us there? Yeah, I tried to just shoot her, but I was half or so.
Lick my wounds. Let's go.
So yeah, mechanically, I have not been performing this game. I think I've been healing okay. I don't want to get hit by the widow there. And I remember when they had walls here, someone was saying, oh, they know we're here. But I was saying it's worth it because at least we avoid some of their spam. We have a Winston here and he was under a lot of pressure, so I TP'd in with him because he said he couldn't get out. Good thing I didn't TP in with him that time, which was just really lucky. I wasn't all tracking for Doris' ult there. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything too special here. I'm just kind of staying with the team and healing them. So I can see why I've been having a hard time in this game. Mostly because I haven't been doing anything. I need TP out. Oh, I shouldn't have Suzu there. I should have just TP'd out. That was a good pick. Didn't have the Suzu there. Yeah, I should try to maintain the right side of the high ground over there. I think I'm going to go there right now. Or I should be thinking about going there. Yeah, the Orisa notices where I am. I think they might force me out of there. I use my ultimate to the high ground, from the high ground, and it gets cut off a bit, so that was my mistake. It kind of got messed up with the payload. There. So I'm only shooting the tank here, I'm not really doing anything else. Yeah, I get punished there. I'm kind of playing in the open and on point, so I deserve to get punished there. And the Orisa noticed where I was before, so I should have been aware of that.
We've got this.
So I'm because my mechanics are poor, I'm just looking to do damage on their tank. I'm not even landing any headshots on them. So I see a lot of my mechanical mistakes here. Decision making itself too, like I didn't have to drop, or I should have taken it the angle, the sharper angle to get to their backline to force the Orisa to turn around. Because our Ana is staying with the team, so there shouldn't really be any excuses here. I go help our soldier because he said he had visor, so I made sure to help him out there. We're down our Ana. He jumped there. I didn't notice he wall climbed. I'm just kind of spamming. I'm not really like taking my time and landing the shots. I think I need to really take my time. They don't end up touching, which is good. They even have their Reaper ultimate, so that was a good pick by our Hanzo. Take an angle again. Yeah, I really need to take my time with these shots. Nice headshots on the Lucio though. I don't know if I needed to TP out. Maybe I should have looked around to teleport to our soldier up top. Because if he's on the high ground, it's really simple for him to do a lot of damage. Up our Hanzo. So the enemy team has 4 ultimates now, and we have about 4 ults. So this is like pretty even. Right here. I remember this part. I said I was going to engage with my ultimate, and then we can use ours to follow up. But I think our Hanzo just presses Q first. Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake there. My part. I stooped it there. Surprised I got hit there. Not sure by what. Yeah, I'm trying to do damage, but I'm frontlining a lot here. And we end up losing the game here. But let's look at this last fight and see, like, what could I have done differently here? Just slowing it down. Okay, he's gonna use his ultimate, so I should be like ult tracking here,
30 seconds.
because it's really important.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Yeah, I mentioned I was gonna use my ultimate first, but it's okay that that didn't happen. But I have to think about certain things, so let's break down this fight because I think it is a really important one. So like they have their Orisa ult, we have our Orisa ult. Their team has Beat and Kitsune Rush. We have Nano and Kitsune Rush. And we have Hanzo's ultimate. And they also have their Mei ultimate. So Hanzo's ultimate is very, like, I doubt it's gonna get like a pick. Like he would have to use it to where like they're kind of like moving to like maybe split them off. That's what it's really good for. And then we could go in off of it. But I don't think it's that good to use like just here. Maybe it is, but I personally, like, I play Hanzo and I wouldn't use it like this. I kind of use it like maybe in the middle of the fight, but not really like at the beginning, unless like someone really didn't know I was like over here or something and I just drag it straight down and then force like some of their team to back up here and some of them to back up over there and then focus the Orisa down. But either way, I think let's look at like how I use my ultimate here. So this is a good ultimate with how they split off the Mei, I believe, and the Orisa. Like the Orisa, I think that's why they end up beating. So this right here is actually a good ultimate with what they did here. And I didn't know that they even swapped to a Tracer in the moment, but I probably should have been like keeping an eye on that. And that's also a mistake on my end, because I, like, on attack it's tough because they kind of have like the map control, so like Tracer could have even been up here and I wouldn't know, or even back here and we wouldn't know. So gotta work on that scouting. But here the Orisa would be normally getting focused down, but they did have their beat here, so let's see. Okay, so our Orisa uses her ultimate and their Orisa uses their ultimate. It's surprising our Orisas went to their supports, which I think is a good idea as well. And our Ana is back there, I see. So I wasn't scouting for this in the moment, and it was really important to look at this. So let's see. I see, so like Isuzu there, our Ana missed a sleep dart on the Tracer. The Tracer also gets beat. Yeah, I'm not sure what hit me there. Maybe the Orisa's. But yeah, because our Ana is distracted, she's having a harder time. And maybe if she nanoed our soldier, it would have helped him out there. But I think she nanoed the Orisa there. Yeah, she does, and our Hanzo gets frozen. I see. Our Ana's really low. I don't help her out there. That was my mistake. I'm so focused on the Orisa, I don't really notice like Arvisa's fighting their backline.
Cutting through. 10 seconds remaining.
I TP in there as well. So yeah, I've been like frontlining and I'm not really looking at the whole picture of how they're fighting. Yeah, I got picked right there. And then Arvisa's the only one there. But yeah, this fight definitely could have been better from us. Like looking back at it, I probably should have been like, I should have saved my ultimate a little bit. I think we should have engaged with the dragons, and then once the Orisa used her ultimate, I should have like used mine, and then I could have cleansed there, and then when Mei used her ultimate as well, like maybe I could have cleansed both, I'm not sure, but I should have been like playing like maybe on top of here to see everything, because then I could kind of peel for our Ana a bit. Like I should have been playing like around here to avoid being hit, or maybe even like behind cover like this, so that I don't get forced out by the Orisa, because they've been really keeping their eye on me. So I made a few mistakes there. Like I didn't peel for our Ana. I Suzu'd against the Orisa ultimate, which was good, but I needed to also account for the Mei ultimate. And I know our Hanzo got hit by it, and it's weird he would get hit by it, but I should have at least been like thinking about it, and I wasn't in the moment, so I need to be thinking about that. And also I tunneled a lot on the Orisa because she was low. I thought that's who we were going to be focusing down, but our Orisa went to their backline, so maybe if I was there as well, things could have been different. But I was just so focused on the Orisa, and from this game, like the way I was playing it, I didn't have the mechanics to like shoot the squishier targets in the moment, so I think that's why I was so focused on the Orisa, because I couldn't hit anything else. So that's on me mechanically. But yeah, I made a few crucial mistakes. Didn't peel for Ana here, and I didn't use my abilities to like stop their ults, all their ultimates there. Mechanically I wasn't like good enough. And then over here on our defense, I dropped here. Like I tried to, I think like I wall climbed and I missed, like I wall climbed over here and I didn't like grab the ledge, and instead I dropped right in front of a hog. So big mistakes. But yeah, I think I've been like called out a lot as well for being in the open, and I need to use cover more, because some players will just like, they know where I am and they're gonna look at me and target me down, so I need to do that. And it's happened a lot. One thing, big mistake as well I've been making, was I just teleported into the open and I don't really have any sort of escape option after that. But yeah, that was Midtown. Gonna try to breeze through the rest of these. So let's get into the next game, which is Esperanca. So far I haven't really been liking how I've been playing in this episode. It's been really passive. Mechanically I haven't been performing. Hopefully that changes. So in this game we're teaming with Ana. We have a Widow with a Sojourn and Doomfist. Enemy team, they have Mei, Hanzo. They also have Ana Winston with Kiriko. And I remember, like, I'm playing the same Mei player from the last game on Midtown, and I'll just be honest, because I avoided them and I didn't really enjoy playing with them. And I also avoided our Hanzo player because I didn't really like how they didn't like listen to the callouts from the last game. So it's nice to like play against them to see like how I would do against them as well. So it's like a different kind of perspective. Like I teamed with them, didn't really enjoy teaming with them, and let's see how I play against them. And also, sometimes I like to avoid players that are good as well. That way I can like play against someone who I think is good and see how it is from the other side. Usually after I team with them and I see that, oh, they're a good player, let's play against them. But yeah, let's see what happens in this game. So I'm thinking that I'm going to have to peel sometimes against the Winston, cleanse against the Ana abilities. But I'm looking to also maybe go in with our Doomfist or take an angle while he goes in. So let's check it out. That's a nice pick by our Widow. By our Sojourner. Yeah, she slid out, which was really good. I didn't know if she would have slid out, so I need to be thinking about high ground against Mei to watch for the wall. Yeah, I'm taking an off angle here. That's become like a flank now. So Ana and I are on point. When I see Ana there, I decide to just go straight to help the team there. Probably should have been looking at our Doom as well, but that was my mistake.
Our barricade is in the lead.
Yeah, I enjoy playing on this map. So we're on the high ground now, just pushing the robot. So that Suzu missed our, I think he missed our Widow. Doesn't have a shield here, so I stay here for a little bit. Yeah, this is when I take a flank. I probably should have not did that. TP back to point in the open. Yeah. So this is like a habit I've been having now. So I think I definitely could have saved our Sojourn here if I was playing with her. So that might be like my mistake, but to save her I would either have to play with her and Suzu, or I'd have to like TP in and Suzu, because Winston will just shield it with his, if he jumps in and shields. Because I remember I was taking into account his shield cooldown. And then here I just teleport back into our Doom, and I was in a bad spot, so that's why I TP'd in. But I should have probably, like, let's see what I could also do differently here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave our Ana here. So I left our Ana here, and then, like, I think I am still invulnerable for a little bit. Yeah, so I think like when I TP'd in there, I should have just immediately like tried to wall climb, I think is the play. Let's go back around here. Yeah, I walk out. I should have just, it's kind of risky too to just run in one direction and wall climb, but I need to be thinking about this as well, or at least like try to in the moment. It might be hard, but it's something I'll think about. And our Ana's still alive here in their backline, so let's see what our Ana does. I helped her out a little bit. It's a nice nade. Oh yeah, they're not dying on point, so it's kind of risky. Yeah, our dude gets picked there. It's okay though. It was pretty much one of the first few fights. So I go here and then I rotate here. Our Sojourn does get picked by the Mei. Yeah, something I need to think about here against Mei. I Suzu'd our Ana there because I didn't want her to get picked. I heal her a bit there. I'm not sure if I TP to Doom or not. No, I didn't want to TP in anymore, I think. That is my thought process.
I'm with you. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Yeah, so we've been having a harder time now. We do trade with the Ana, which is a really good by our Widow. I TP in and I use my ultimate. That's like one of the exceptions where I'll TP in. TP back to our Doom. Because they have to touch the robot. No contest. TP back for our Ana. So I've been all over the place. Focus on the Doom. And then I realized someone else was looking at the Kiriko, so I go in against her.
Carried on the wind.
You're tired of fighting alone.
So I have to think about cover here a little bit more.
A little more and we have the lead.
So our team is really pushing in here. Didn't have to drop. I have a really bad habit of dropping from high ground sometimes. Because the teammate is just like focused on getting out. So I should just focus on using cover and not dropping. Because then I'm gonna have to wall climb up and then reduce damage and healing. So if the Doom or Sovereign we get a pick. I think for our Doom. I'm just kind of like taking an angle here, falling up with our Doom Fist. I have a really hard time landing these shots. Yeah, I need to like think about that kind of cover usage there. Shoot him kind of late. Was kind of helpful in a way. Yeah, didn't want to help him there. I keep staying up top here, which I think is okay. And they use their wall, which means I could use my ultimate soon. I get lucky, misses his hook there. And Suzu on the Doom. Yeah, Doom gets ulted there, so let's see. I don't think I'll get out of here. Yeah, I get up there. I should have, if I really wanted to get out there, I should have wall climbed and then Suzu'd and then pushed up. Like a rising wall climb Suzu, I think. But it's good I died there. Just so that I don't stagger or kind of don't do anything. A nice pick there. Actually, let's see what happened in this fight, because I just kind of tunneled in on the Mei, but I don't even actually know what really happened. So our Widow actually got a pick here. It's interesting. I think our Widow's been getting lots of picks. Let's see like how she got this, because so she was just waiting. That was nice. So we get the Kiriko and our Sojourn gets the Ana. So the team's been performing pretty well with these little flanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thing about the enemy team, like they're so grouped up and they didn't understand like to control certain parts of the map, and then we're playing characters that are pretty good at long range, like the Widow. Sojourn can be really good at long range too if she has her railgun. Like she's like good at like mid range, I'd say. And it's tough for the enemy team because they're just playing all together and they get picked off there. Because when you just play together like this, like how all four of them are just like playing together, you kind of give up every other part of the map. And Sombra is like an exception because she could like be invisible and go anywhere, but she has like sometimes a hard time like contesting when they're grouped up. But she didn't really control any parts that our DPS kind of contested. So I see how we got 2 picks and then they're down 2, and then our Ana and Hog or Ana and Doomfist are able to finish the fight there. And I'm guessing their Sombra wasn't in the fight there.
No one can hide from my sight.
It's just a little late with the TP there.
Done it.
That was a good clean up there.
Inside.
One of the few times I performed mechanically. That's nice. I'm glad the Stews are there. I'm taking this really like close angle, which I think is really good. I was about to use my ultimate there. I don't know if I use it here or not.
Who was that? They took the
I don't
robot
think
from
I
us.
do. Stews are there instead. I don't know why they made Nano there. I think they're under a lot of pressure there. So they just went for it.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, I should cut some of my ult, I think.
Sometimes it takes 2.
Yeah, I need to use some more cover with my ult. I'm just kind of going in. But the team helped me out there for sure.
Push started. Let's go. Under my protection.
Yeah, they get there. Sombra had a hard time just playing the high ground and shooting them down. When you have a lot of control, you could kind of take any angle. But yeah, I just wanted to see something else in this game here. So this ultimate that I do, let's see what happens here, because I think it gets walled off by their Mei. And I think it's important to know this interaction, because it's one of the few things that just stops the Kiriko ultimate. I see, so she heard that and she walled. I see. That's pretty smart actually, to wall the Kiriko ultimate and then to counter Kiriko ultimate. Because according, like, in terms of distance, theirs should be, like, they should get more distance than mine does. Yeah. Mine gets cut off where the wall was. Maybe also where the... I don't think the robot cut off my ultimate, I think it's the actual wall. So yeah, see they have like 4 kind of gates there and I only have 2. So I think this Mei understood this matchup with the ultimate, which is really interesting. I did not know that. Like, I knew that Mei could block it, but I thought, like, when Kiriko puts her hands up, like, that means, okay, it's gonna, like, lead into the ultimate anyway, but apparently you could stop it while it's forming. Yeah.
Hear my bell.
See, this is interesting interaction. So the trails she stopped, I'm guessing, on the floor.
Results not guaranteed. Rocket is damaged.
She heard the voice line that she walled. Yeah, the trails get stopped, so yeah, I see how it works now.
with it.
So she stopped the trails, so then once you stop them, that's it. And like I was thinking in the moment to like make sure it doesn't hit the robot and to just go straight into the enemy team. And this Mei is a smart player and they knew to stop it. So that's a good way to counter Kiriko's ultimate in a way. I wonder if I'll see more of that in the future, but I'll definitely have to keep note of this when I play against the Mei. Keep note of her wall, because that can really interfere with the ultimate. But yeah, that's something important I learned on this map. I liked how I was taking really short off angles, like through here, even like up top. I think I did a good job. And I think my mechanics showed at a certain point, like when I was over here and I tried to help our widow, I was a little late because she was running to the health pack. But I think other than that, like missing to help her out there, I think I did a good job helping our Doomfist as well, because when he would get hacked, I'd have to think about, okay, he slept here, let him sleep, and then I'll Suzu him when he takes some damage. Or like I would think about, okay, do I Suzu him now when he's hacked or wait for it? So I liked how I generally played this matchup with our Doom as well. So I learned a few important things on Esperanca. Most notably the Mei wall countering Kiriko's ultimate. Let's get into the next game, which is Lijiang.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
So I'm happy with how I played on Esperanca. Let's see how I play here on Lijiang.
You've got some soul searching to do.
Round 1. Capture.
So this game, playing with a Mercy, we have a Hog, Sojourn, and a Tracer. So the same Sojourn from the last game, or yeah, same Sojourn, and the same supports from the last game as well. Kind of like a run back. So I'm kind of playing here safely, not doing too much. I kind of understand that players want to control this angle, so I take a short off angle here. Don't really do too much with it. And I think once we go to the point and force it, that's when I rotate around. Yeah. Suzu for a Tracer. Maybe not the best play there.
The breeze brings relief.
I need to get better at tracking for Tracer. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the heal, shoot, heal method. Tracer gets picked there. I wasn't sure if she was gonna res that, so I just Suzu'd there. I think it was worth it. Never mind, gets picked there.
Feels like Sully, huh?
Yeah, Hawk can tank a lot of damage, which is which is nice. Good pick there. So far Mercy's been doing a really good job. I think I've just been kind of living, not really doing too much.
Thanks for the boost.
I'm shooting the shield a lot, I realized that. I'm frontlining a lot. Yeah, I was late with the Suzu there. So let's look back at this. I think it's important for me to look at this. I shouldn't be scared of like
Let the Kitsune guide
helping our Hog here. Because I don't know if, like, I don't think he can, oh, he can vape during this, but he's using his ultimate here, so I should be helping him out. I should have Suzu'd him here. I just didn't know if I, like, I was thinking, okay, they have Shatter for sure, I know that, and they have their Ono abilities, so I'm gonna save it for that. But I should have just saved it to help our Hog here.
I've got you.
Yeah, took a lot of damage.
I'm here.
Would help our Sojourn.
It's go time.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get shattered there. I probably should have expected it there. And I should have used more cover. Because I was close to having Suzu. Maybe I could have saved them.
The spring flows anew. Let me balance you out.
No sleep there.
The breeze brings
The
relief.
Tracer's going in. Got no Suzu, which is really good. She does get picked, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to be more aware of that.
That feels better.
She goes to res, I go to cover her.
You're all good.
Nice Suzu to help our soldier, just in case. Shot the cast there. Yeah, I take a really close duel with the Reaper. And I go to flank with our Tracer, which is interesting. I'll work down our soldier and hog. Yeah, I missed the headshot there and I couldn't TP out. Big mistakes. I was like prolonging the inevitable there.
Heroes never die.
And our Mercy goes for the resurrect. Somehow this is working out. Yeah, they're very close to shatter. So I need to be thinking they will have it for this fight. They have a lot of their ults actually. And I only have mine so far. We'll probably get Hog's ult as well. See what happens here. Yeah, I messed that up there. You get a pick there. Keep picks there. Be out. Yeah, I didn't help her get the res off. That was my mistake. Reaper was so low. They cleansed our... Yeah, I should've... This is a really close fight, actually. I'm having a hard time keeping up our wins. Yeah, I couldn't help our Tracer there. I probably could've, but I was so focused on something else. Yeah, I think let's look at this fight again, because I do cool stuff, but it's not like optimal stuff. I think I should have played it safe. I shouldn't have rushed things like how I did.
Be uplifted. Precision and control. Not so fast.
Okay, so I know that they have Shatter. That's like an ultimate I knew they had, and I knew they had Reaper's ultimate. The only thing I didn't know is that they had a Hanzo, but when he shoots it here, I'm like, okay, they have one. That was close to getting me too. So like, I can't get picked here. Like, he could have shattered here. Can I use my ultimate? Like, I don't understand why I did what I did here. Just gonna be honest. I really just wanted to go in and just use my ultimate first.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I thought for sure he was gonna shatter here, but he gets hooked here. So I think my positioning needs work. Like, I didn't have to push in here. That's the thing. I could have played a little bit safer because they have to push in. So what I probably should have did was probably should have used my ultimate like this, or like this, or like maybe even like, I don't know if I could do it like this, I'll have to see, but even something like this would be better. Like I need to use cover with it because he's going to shatter and I need to use the Suzu to protect against that. And another thing I could do is I could use it like this. The reason why is because they have to push to get to the point and they don't have like speed or anything. The only thing they do have is like Kiriko's ult, which they can use the touch as well, but like if I use it a little bit more like over here, then we can back up as well while they have to like push into it. And then that also gives me an opportunity to like take a little bit of a flank here, or off angle here I mean, and shoot a little bit here and then go back here. So I should have been thinking about that. I was so focused on like, okay, we have to prevent them from getting the point. And then I just went in here. And I do like that I did cool stuff here, but it's not like, there's more optimal stuff to do here. Like, I'm doing the hard stuff, the really hard stuff, but the like, the classic support stuff that I should be doing, I don't do. Like, I Suzu'd here when he hooked him, which is not the play, because I know he has shatter, and I was just thinking, okay, he's going to use it, so I might as well throw this out right now. And then once that happens, our Mercy actually avoids it, but our Sojourn and our Hog get hit by it. That's my mistake there. I get the Kiriko. I fail to help our Hog. Like, he took so much damage there because he got hit by the shatter as well. If we just look at this again. Yeah, he's already like less than half and he's using his ultimate. So like if I Suzu this, they would still be getting pushed back. And maybe their Rhine pushes in. But the difference here is that, like, let's just think about this in a way. So like if I use my ultimate here, like, we play it more safe. And maybe our Hog lives and pushes their Rhine back. And maybe I could take an off angle, but I know I would have to duel the Reaper, but it was a trade-off, I guess. But, like, we could talk about, like, what would have happened, but I think I should have just blocked the shatter. That's just the play there. Didn't heal our Hog there. Our Mercy helps me. I Suzu'd there, and I TP out. I don't know why he used his ultimate. So, enemy team is down their Hanzo and their Kiriko. We're down our Sojourn and our Hog. So, like, this is a mistake I make right here. I should have, like, I didn't even account for, like, where the teammates died, and then our Mercy goes for the Resurrect, and it's so risky. It's so risky, but I could have actually helped her out, too. Which is the sad part. I could have Suzu'd this. Which is pretty crazy. So this is my mistake again, I'm just late. I didn't even think about that in the moment. We have so many things. And she does actually even get the res off, so it just shows like I could have definitely helped her out there. Get the Reaper walking in a line. If I got him, things might have been different here. I Suzu'd for our Tracer too. They do end up getting the Reaper. Yeah, I have to slide in there. Yeah, I really need to land my heal, so I'm not landing any healing. Surprised that was 15 seconds already, but time goes by fast when you're playing in these scenarios. Yeah, I couldn't land any shots here on the Hanzo. Yeah, that was my mistake there. So I made some crucial mistakes there that cost the team. I don't know if I could have gotten those picks if I used my ultimate in a safer way, but at the same time, it was like risky. Like, teammates could have lived, and we didn't have to use like Resurrect there. And even then, if I just Suzu'd our Mercy, I could have kept going in and kept going for plays there. So that was my mistake. So this round, we have a Mei and a Widow now. So no Sojourn here. Just keeping our Rhine alive. Suzu there, which I think was okay. Nice pick by our Mei there. Yeah, I'm peeking a really weird, like, place to peek. Get lucky I don't get headshot there. So I think I play like a little far back. I don't play close, which is okay. I think it's better to play safe with cover than to always go for plays, but I shouldn't be so scared because our main is like in there. I do end up saving them there, which is really good. So a little bit of redemption for the last shatter that I messed up. Yeah, I know the Hanzo knows that I'm there. I get him to half, or Widow fishes him off. I was calling him out, I remember that. Good shatter. I'm late with that. I've been late with my Suzus. He's chasing us in a way. I extend this for as long as I could. And I TP out. I think our rank goes for the Hanzo. I just Suzu her just in case. I don't think she really needed it. Yeah, it's interesting having a Widow on this map. It's not something I see that often. So we kind of have to, like, we don't have that much point presence. We have to win like these other outside of point angles. Yeah, which is fine. Get a nice pick there. Widow's been getting nice picks. Yeah, they're down their DPS now. Yeah, I find myself shooting shield a lot. I don't think anybody else on their team got beat. It's unfortunate for that Lucio. That may well stop the beat. But yeah, they live there, but they just kind of have to back out. The Lucio and the Rhine there. They do end up swapping to a Widow of their own to duel our Widow. Good pick though. Yeah, that was interesting. I Suzu'd and I got picked there. I probably needed to use more cover. I'll be honest with myself. Like, I threw it out because I reacted to it. Yeah, like you could see it traveling to me. He blocked it. Our Ryan. It's weird that this happened. Like, I thought like he blocked it, so you getting hit by it, it's just weird, I think. But yeah, I do Suzu there, and the Ryan notices that I get hit by it, and then it does 75 damage because of the nano boost, and then Fire Strike does like 90, but because of nano boost it finishes me off. Yeah. Our Widow is like getting fixed. She's behind them.
The breeze brings relief. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright. I get saved by our Mercy too. But yeah, that round was different than the last one. Our Widow really had a showcase there where they kind of just played on point. And when they weren't on point, our Widow contested them for the open space, and then once she got it, she just had free reign to flank them and get picks. But yeah, we took the fight slow and we were able to win. Yeah, I remember I called out they're gonna have a Lucio here, so we might want to go on do this way, and they said sure. That was an okay wall. I didn't get the Suzu off there. I get flanked by the Genji. That was my mistake. It's something I have like the hardest time with, Kiriko. And, like you're in like a really enclosed area and you're brawling, like it reminds me of Moira. Like you're just open to getting flanked and that's what ends up happening.
Thanks for the boost.
So yeah, we're still like
I'm here.
scared of the Lucio, but the one thing about going through this way without a shield is it's really tough because they could just spam us out through this area. It's like a choke point, going through a choke point with no shield. So taking angles is important. I like how our Tracer is taking angles. I remember, like in a previous episode, I struggled on this map, especially against the Torb and the Symmetra when they would just spam us, and there was no like way for us to really push that with how we were playing. Like we didn't have enough spam to spam through them, and like seeing how like one of our players have like picked Tracer, she's able to like flank them around and take different angles, which is really good. So it just reminds me of that episode where I could have made more of a difference if I didn't just stay grouped up with the team, if I went with like the flanker, or if I just took angles. So I'm interested to see if I learned from that episode.
Never die.
I am taking a different angle, which is good. Tracer is too. TP to her. I try to help her get Cass. That was a good pick by her. I just Suzu to stay here. Yeah, I get picked there. So we've been having a tough time. I think that taking the angles was a good play though, because we were finally able to at least get a kill there. Go through the bridge this time because the Lucio, he's there, but yeah, I missed my wall climb here. I remember this moment I said, whoops. Let's see. Because I thought I jumped here. Yeah, I jumped and I just couldn't wall climb, which is weird. I should have TP'd one out, but it was... I just had a slow reaction.
Done playing around.
So, just when things were bad, they just got worse. I'll use my ultimate here to push through. Because at this point, might as well. That was a really important pick to get. It's really good I didn't die there. TP out. And Mercy gets a really crazy resurrect. We do get the Ryan, or so gets the Ryan. Oh, rip.
I've got you.
So it's pretty crazy that we were able to bring that back. It's I think we just need to press W at a certain point and go in. I did win an important duel against the cast though. I think that was like game changing for me. This was good, I helped our Tracer there. Good picks by our Sojourn. Yeah, their Ryan is like on point and we're just taking angles so that he's having a hard time. Just leave with the Suzu there. I should help our Mercy there.
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah, we're slowly bringing it back now that I'm watching it. The enemy team is having a hard time with the ankles. Like they're pushing in, especially with the Lucio, but we just keep targeting them after their run pushes in. X-Fire DPS. Kitsune's voice line. So yeah, they have Nano Beat Blade, but their Ana does get picked there. Not sure if I go in with our Tracer there. No, I don't. Yeah, they're gonna just have to Blade in there. I see. He just had to Blade. So yeah, our team was able to get really important picks there. Our Sojourn got an important pick. Our Tracer got one. Our DPS really played that well at the end there. Like they really shined there, I would say. Like they had Beat, they had Nano Blade, they had Cassidy's ultimate, and our DPS got their Ana, like our Sojourn got their Ana, our Tracer got their Cassidy, and our Hog got their Lucio and hooked him off the map. And it's pretty crazy that that happened. I did have my ultimate and I was saving it for that, but turns out we didn't really need it at the end because our team got lots of picks. But yeah, for that map, that was like a callback to a previous episode on Lijiang where I had a really hard time against spam, and I remember there was an Echo player and they were making plays and I just didn't help them out. And this time I noticed our Tracer was making plays, so I made sure to help her out a little bit. Like when she was slept, I kept my eye on her, I helped her out. I tried to help our Sojourn as well. So it's good that other players were taking angles and tried to adapt, and they definitely delivered with getting picks and helping the team win the game. But that's what I learned on Lijiang. But yeah, let's finish this. Let's get into the next game, Colosseo.
Arriving at Colosseo. Ready for battle.
So this map has the replay glitch,
Everything's
so
on
look at it in one go.
Functionality looks good.
And this game,
Diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
we're playing against the Sojourn we had from our last game, so it'll be a nice game to play against. Like I like playing against good players. It helps me like push myself. So we have a Brig, Winston, Sojourn, Junkrat. So a really different kind of comp. I'm thinking I'm gonna go in with our Winston and our Brig will stay back. So let's see what happens. I actually TP right in. She does the little grab by Suzu there, which was good. So I play a really weird tight angle here, but it's kind of close to the Brig, so it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm just like, I'm not doing too much, but I'm also not like dying, so I think it's okay for a first fight. Suzu'd our break there. I think that was a good play there. Yeah, I left our Winston there. I took the duel a little bit. Nice pick on the Ana there. So I lived there and I was able to win that duel there. Just got out. That was nice. I TP'd out there. So yeah, winning those 1v1s and winning those duels are really important. I was able to clutch it out there. Got really lucky actually. The Kiriko didn't really shoot at me there. Not with our Winston. I don't even look at who he do. Suzu there. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, I TP'd right into a Winston that was nanoed and he had primal, so I get punished there. I had a decision to make and I think it was okay to do that. Because I don't think she would have lived any other way. Or Sojourn. And she did get a pick as well, which is good. Her team is fighting here.
Moving the barricade.
Winston is going in again. That was a good pick on their Sojourn. Nice Suzu on the Winston. Yeah, I've been doing a good job with my Suzus this game. Now that I'm looking back at it, it's been way better than earlier. Yeah, I'm just moving the point here. Nothing too fancy.
Like a gentle rain.
Need to use cover more. Nice confusion on the hook there.
Let the Kitsune
The
guide
ultimate there. Yeah, I couldn't help our Sojourn there. I just used in front of a Reaper. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I do really weird things like that. I should have just like TP'd away. Our team is clutching it out though. I'm not helping our Winston. That was cool. I shot through the robot's legs. So our Junkrat has really been shining a lot this game. It's rare for me to play with good ones. I'm a little late with the Suzu there. TP out there. I don't know if we'll live here. It's kind of risky. Nice headshots there. Finish off the Ana. TP out. Yeah, I should have just TP'd Suzu, ran out, let him body block, but I probably don't live anyway. Like, if the Reaper really wanted me, he'll just, like, Wraith in. And but I don't know if our Winston even had shield. But it's okay. We just reset there. Our break gets picked there.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Our Junkrat too. So I think we're gonna regroup here. We're not gonna fight this. I'll jump there and
The breeze brings relief.
Suzu there just in case. If you get lucky, I don't get hooked there. Actually, you better cover usage in these pre-fight scenarios. Suzu there. You really need to. But I think it's because I had my ultimate that I did that. Yeah, I get lucky he didn't finish me off there. TP back. Oh, he gets lucky he doesn't get hooked either. This hog has been getting unlucky in a way. I'm just scouting around, looking around. Nothing too fancy there. Oh no, sleep there. Yeah, I remember I called that out, no abilities. He just jumps over there. I use it just in case. Because I kind of wanted to stay there a little bit. He jumped there again, too. Yeah, the Reaper flanked our DPS there. I did a bad job healing them. This is when I 1v1 with a really good player, and I noticed they have really good movement. I need better... I need to get better at dueling against Reaper. I'm just running away. Yeah. I tried to 180 TP, but it didn't work. It's nice I've been able to get their Ana at times, though.
We've got this.
So yeah, the team is fighting here. I'm not there. I don't even Suzu correctly. My TP right in here. I'm in a really bad spot. I get lucky. I get that there. Oh, nice headshots there. Wow. Actually making plays here. Oh, nice Suzu against the... Oh, nice TP up. Oh, I could have got the mini and then TP'd out. Okay, so they back out. So I think I did some good stuff there. I got both supports in a way. So I need to focus on that. I like how I've been playing this game. Do you have the Sojourn now? Get a pick on there, Lucio. Let's use it for our break there.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Like a gentle rain.
Unfortunate. Should have been more aware of that. Yeah, and that as well. Double headshot read. Yeah, I like how I've been landing these headshots and trading out, and also sometimes making plays.
Time to try again.
So far I've been liking how I've been playing on this map. Mechanically, and with my abilities. I was a little slow there, helping our Ashe and helping our break, but other than that I think I've been okay so far. TPN, I didn't want our Winston to get melted by the hog. Need to land some more headshots on him though. I go back to help our Ashe just in case. Our team has been pretty good so far. They've been able to like really fend for themselves at times when I go in. Mostly our DPS. I should have helped out our Junkrat there. In the open, I'm forced to Suzu there. I have a hard time reading the Lucio there. I think I take the duel for a little longer than I need to. I just contest the point here because I can't get out. And I think that's fine to contest when they... Well, they didn't go on the robot there.
Let's get back to it.
I think it's fine to contest when, like, there's nothing else to really do. So they force you to die, really. Yeah, I did help our Winston there. Maybe I should have, but they're really going, like, anti-Winston with the Reaper and Hog. And I need to really land the headshots here. I was talking about Ashe, the Hog is there. I think I remember this was a crazy fight here. Oh, I messed up the Suzu. Messing up versus the Reaper. He's forced the Wraith. I knew he had his ultimate too. Their Sojourn is low. Yeah, our break gets him. Use my ultimate from the high ground to the point. Oh, he got booped. It's so hard to see what's happening. It's crazy. Okay. Let's just look at this fight again.
2-minute warning.
So their break was, or their Sojourn was low, so we get our first. That was really important. I didn't have to contest here. Because you could contest from up top, I believe. But if not, then... Like, I didn't have to drop here in front of Hog. This is like a really risky play. That's why I TP out immediately out. I do have like armor or break assault. Then I use my ultimate from the high ground. It gets cut off from the robot. So this is like important stuff to like take note of. Even if I use my ultimate from the high ground, it's risky if it hits the robot because it'll just get cancelled out. Reaper has no Wraith. I Suzu there. Oh, our brick booped him. That's why he got booped. Our Ashe is on the high ground with my ultimate. Yeah, this was play of the game. I remember this part. Yeah, our Ashe deserves it too. She played on the high ground with my ultimate, and she used Bob here. So it was a nice crossfire, and the Reaper got booped here by our break. So our break and our Ashe really did well in this fight. Our break got the Sojourn, who was ulting. Our Ashe put Bob on point to contest while she was up top with my ultimate. And I didn't really do anything. I was just trying to make plays and I didn't do anything. I looked at the Hog here, I TP'd out, I went back, and then I I think I like saw the Reaper at a point and then I just left. But yeah, team definitely pulled through here. I just lived, but I didn't really do anything. But yeah, this game, I'm learning, like, high ground ultimate was a good one, but I don't frontline versus the hog, and like when I use my ultimate, it can still get cut off from the high ground to the robot, so keep note of that, because it just drops straight down, I believe. So I'll have to like keep note of that. Something a little better would have been like this, if I use my ultimate. So let's just see how I used it. Because I know our Ashe is using the high ground. Because it's a nice little high ground ultimate.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, so... yeah, it gets cut off. So I need to be aware of that. Should have been like this instead. With cover. Because I use it here in the open. So, just something for me to take note of for next time. But yeah, all three of us do end up holding it. I think our Junkrat flanked them too, which is interesting. But yeah, that was Colosseo. Alright, the next game I'll review is King's Row. Might be a little bit of a, a longer one, but I'll try to be faster with it. There's a crucial moment, and I won't really harp on anyone, but it was a really important moment. But let's look at what I could have did. So looking at our comp, playing with an Ana Kiriko, so I could go do my own thing at times. You have Genji Hanzo with Zarya. And we're playing in some comp that I don't really have to Suzu too much against. I could Suzu against Dynamite, Suzu against hooks. Suzu our Zarya there because she's really low. So I'm kind of playing back right now. I don't really need to play here. Should be looking to go up top. Yeah, I didn't Suzu there at all. So I often forget to do damage. I mean that I do just do damage and I forget to heal. So I need to work on that. Like I'm just playing on point to cap it faster, but they're going to contest anyway. That was good Suzu by their Kiriko. They've been doing a good job with that. Yeah, they don't have Suzu fast enough compared to the nade. Nice, we get the point there. Yeah, I'm missing my reading here. Ashe is strafing wide instead of like tight, so I should take note of that. I didn't have to do that. Like I need to get out of the mindset that I need a TP and Suzu after the dive. Yeah, they die, so I'm probably dead here. So I don't think there's much I could have did in that fight except for like I TP'd to our Hanzo, and I don't think that was the play, and Suzu'd him as well. Because I should take note of where our Ana is. So I go up top here. Winston gets our Genji. Yeah, nothing to really say here. I cleanse there. Probably let our Hanzo die there though. Yeah, we're just getting kind of run over there. So like this map specifically, it's a little hard because it's really like a brawly, and we have a good tank for that, but we're just having a hard time pushing in. So I think I need to maybe just push in with our Zarya. I need to maybe stop peeling and just go in with her. I like the idea of taking different angles. So a really wide angle I'm taking. Kind of give up the high ground too. Yeah, I'm not using enough cover there. Goes up top. Have a big blade. Nice clean up there in the Kiriko. Do have a Winston to land these headshots. Get one, which is fine. Be nice if I could land more. Nice headshot on the Ashe. I have the Suzu there. I need to like keep track of things better. Use my ultimate here, I'm not sure. Maybe. Ashe is up top, so you really need to get her. Actually go up for her here. I'm gonna put a DP there. That was an okay Suzu. Because we're together and he's diving us, so it's fine. I live there. Yeah, not sure how that happened. I thought the Suzu there. Why? Because of the immortality field.
I don't give up that easily.
I messed up my plans there. Just don't use it like that. It's something I'll learn from. So they're playing double sniper here. In a way. Yeah, I have an idea of where their Widow is playing. I'm gonna help our Genji here. So we need to focus out their Winston to give our Genji some space. Because he's having a hard time. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I could have definitely TP'd to someone else there. Yeah, I didn't want to Suzu there. Suzu when he dove in, just in case. Alright. Their whole team there. So like, what happens here is important now. So like, I'll go back to point. And I think here's okay. It's good to deny the high ground too. Maybe I should have went up top left. Because I could always TP back to the team here, around here. I'm really looking to shoot their Widow, but... yeah, I forget about our Baptiste there. I'm not sure who the ultimate was for there. Okay. That was a misplay by our Reaper there. Yeah, we're having a hard time here. I'm like, okay, we're gonna commit here, so... I jump and jump. I get out somehow. That's pretty crazy. So many ultimates. It's hard to track everything. So yeah, that was a tough round. It's hard because I don't think we were on the same page as a team.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I will.
Alright, so I decided to start here. We pretty much have like a similar comp to what we were running. This is a small little flanking area I just wanted to test out a few times. Should have definitely hit the Ashe there. I mess up. Our Hanzo gets picked really early. The Ashe's main. So I really wanted to take control of Hotel. But like we're getting picked, I don't really know how our Genji gets picked there.
My gift to you.
Gets kind of bursted down. Yeah, the team is having a hard time. Let's pick on the Ashe. Couldn't help our Hanzo there. I didn't even have to Suzu that. I thought I was going to be getting dove. My reactions are really slow now that I'm looking at it. So we do swap to a Rhine. So I take a different angle here. I think I do want to go up top. I Suzu here because I want to stay here, and I do get it. Yeah, I probably should have stayed with my team there. Oftentimes I see that like we're losing the fight, and like we lose it while I go on my little flank, or when I'm trying to contest someone, and the person I'm contesting isn't doing anything either, really. So I probably should just play it safe, ult track for Shatter, and just Suzu against it.
Thanks for the heal.
We do get their Rhine there, which is good. So they won't really be able to push off that unless they ult.
Feel better?
Suzu against it, because there's nothing else to really Suzu against. Let's pick on the Kiriko.
Let me balance you out.
I'm surprised I didn't hit our Genji there.
Get in there.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I'll fight them.
Yeah, this was really telegraphed how our Rhine is going for a Shatter play, but it's still nice to go for it. Oh, nice. She got it. Yeah, she was really low there. That was pretty crazy. Could have definitely saved our Hanzo there. And to help him out there. Yeah, he's not able to hit the Lucio there at all. I think I hit him once. But yeah, we could have won that fight if I just helped our Hanzo.
We've got
That way our Genji didn't have to face tank a little bit.
soothing your wounds.
I jump a lot. Have a look at myself play. Just TPO and Suzu. I think Suzu are Rhine though. That wasn't bad. No Rhine. It's gonna be tough to defend for about 4 minutes. go to help our Hanzo. Not able to land any headshots on the Rhine though. That was nice.
Soothing your wounds.
So I kind of play it safe here. I'm not really doing anything special. I'm just gonna stay on the high ground, spamming them. I think I have an idea of what ultimates they do have.
Draw strength from nature.
I was thinking they were close to pretty much almost everything, except maybe Nano. He's usually gonna...
Got you.
That's nice. So the enemy team does have Blade, Beat. They're gonna have like basically everything. And we used Nano last time, but so we do have Blade here. So that's why I go for flanks like this. I try to slow down the Ashe. I know I can't help the Ana here. Do headshot the Genji. It's not enough though. Nice, he gets picked there though, which is good for us.
Let's get back to it.
I have to push here. I think Caesar there. Saved him. Yeah, here I should be thinking, okay, go up top. I don't need a contest like this. That's like one of the habits I have right now.
Like a gentle rain.
I think that's a habit we all kind of have. Yeah, I need to turn around for Ana. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. She's okay. And now they don't really have any ults, so we can definitely win this now. We have almost 4 ultimates. Now we do have 4. I think I want to use my ultimate here.
Be careful, Shimada. Let the Kitsune guide
Yes.
you.
Kind of kite it some other team. That's something I have to keep note of for when they have a Lucio. Because this ultimate is kind of wasted here. It's my mistake. I noticed their Ashe is up top. I was telling Genji to go after the Ashe, but he died here. Yeah, I get chased there. I'm in a bad spot. I should probably be on the high ground, if anything.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I definitely need to go up top. Yeah, I'm just... Even the Ashe is sleeping up top. Should have definitely been up there. Yeah, because she's shooting from up top and it's tough with the Lucio, but yeah, I think that's it. So let's look at this last fight here. I think this is the major one.
That was interesting.
So they're down their Genji. That's what I should be thinking about here. So now that he's gone, I should be going up top. Like I could go up top or I could go up top here and I could challenge the Ashe a little bit better and heal as well. So that's my mistake here, because it's winnable in terms of like the space now for me. Like I should be able to contest them now, because I had a hard time before because the Genji's up top as well. And I remember our Ana sleeps the Ashe up there too, and our Genji's still staying on point. We both called it out like 2 or 3 times. For some reason he's still focused over there. I think he's trying to get Blade, but he could have got it up here as well. Yeah, I'm on point stalling. We're stalling. But there's nothing to Blade there. losing right there. So in that scenario, I should have went on the high ground to contest their DPS. And it was hard to decide in the moment because I was thinking, oh, I need to stay back to heal the team, and it was like I thought the Genji for sure would have gotten the Ashe at that point, and things would have been like simple to just sustain because she was the one doing a lot of damage, and she did get bobbed too. So when she bobbed, she went up top, and it was rough there. I should have went up top though. It's like you think that some teammates will do certain things and then they don't do it, and then you call it out as well, and it was just a rough ending. We definitely could have won this game though in King's Row. It just shows you how important high ground is, even for like support with like Kiriko, because I could heal from up top as well and also do damage. Because every time I went up top to challenge the Ashe, I think I did fine. It's just when I was on the low ground and she was on the high ground, that's when I struggled. But yeah, that was King's Row. The last game I'll review is Circuit Royale. Probably go over it in one go because of the replay glitch. Yeah, but looking at her comp, Diva, Genji, Widow, Kiriko, Ana, so pretty nice comp. It's cool teaming with Diva, I don't see them too often. And we're playing against Sigma, Soldier and Ashe, Baptiste, Mercy. So I go for a flank here, because I'm thinking I don't have to do too much crazy stuff. I mean, too much healing. So I go for the crazy stuff. Oh, I should have denied the res. Oh, they do lamp, so that's important to note. I Suzu there because I didn't want them to push me at the same time. I'm not afraid to just TP back after I distract them and we get a pick like that. Yeah, if Diva gets hit by the rock, I don't really Suzu that. They could definitely see where I am though. Missing crucial shots here. I'm just trying to be annoying. Didn't have to Suzu there at all. My ability usage hasn't been the greatest. Use it for myself when there's a mini in that same room. Suzu or Diva. Yeah, like here's the part where I would probably need it. I do end up saving our Ana there, which is nice. It's a nice pick by our Widow.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
I Suzu again against the wall. I should probably just learn to look at teammates and teleport. I extend that for as long as I could. Use my ultimate here, which is interesting. More Diva. So this ultimate is for us to stay on the high ground. That's what I think it's for. They do get the Winston after they use their res, so that's a good trade, I think. I'm still trying to figure out like when's the best time to use my ultimate on defense. So there I strictly use it for our Winston, or for the Winston for our snipers, Ana and Widow. Yeah, I'm really stuck in using the Suzu like this. I like staying here, so it's fine. That was a nice headshot on the Baptiste. I could have extended that a little bit.
That's better.
Yeah, once she heard that she slept, used her sleep dart, the Ashe just threw her bulb. I think she's behind them. Yeah, I couldn't help her really. I didn't have Suzu.
Hey,
She TP'd to our Genji. Still behind them. My Suzu here. Really trying to extend everything here. What? I do use my ult here. Wow. Yeah, I'm just wasting time shooting the hog. I should have realized that by now. Yeah, let our D.Va die as well. Yeah, that's my mistake. I should have been focused on the squishier targets instead of the hog there when I used my ultimate. Because if I got a pick, I would have forced the Mercy to res and forced the lamp out. And maybe it was winnable in a way where we could focus on them. Also helping our D.Va did not do that. So too much DPS on the wrong target. D.Va gets hooked there. Nice headshot on the hog. They're down 2. I TP in here just to help them finish off the kills.
I've got you.
Yeah, our Widow's just staying up top. It's fine. Alex main. Huge bomb. Yeah, the enemy team's gonna have a rough time because Widow is pretty good with the range. In order for like Ashe to compete with Widow, she'll have to be like pocketed by the Mercy, and their Sojourn will have to like charge her rail. Most likely, probably on our D.Va, but our D.Va's been doing a good job not really peeking. I like this map because of the long ranges on it. Should help her on it there. Yeah, I messed up there. She didn't die from the hook, but I should have helped her out because she is getting ulted. Something I have to keep note of if Roadhog uses his ultimate on someone. Yeah, I'm really using these Suzus for myself this game, and it shows. Mostly because of their team comp, but I should be thinking about saving teammates as well. I think the plan here was to touch. I'm actually going to help our D.Va. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, I'm hitting her a few times. Can't get the crucial headshot though. Yeah. I'm like hitting the Sojourn in the body, but no headshots. Those mechanics playing a role there. Because they're playing so together that like if I get a pick, then we can push them. But I'm not able to like get the one pick that I needed. Because if I get that pick, then I also stop her ultimate.
My gift to you.
Suzu our D.Va there. I didn't really have to do that, but I did. Yeah, D.Va knows that Sojourn is waiting for her to win mech. The Widow picks off the Sojourn. with the big blade. Finish off the hog. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well on this defense. Team is doing well with their ultimates, cycling them out. We're getting a pick often because we have a good widow. Another nice pick.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, we go Doomfist here. Oh, we really get CC'd there. I just Suzu, but it's late. I have to keep note of that. That Suzu doesn't really help if I'm CC'd too. Nice combo on the Sojourn. Arana.
Score.
But yeah, because we got those picks and we had the high ground control, they had a hard time. Once they were on the point, so most of our team was still not just contesting.
Initiating match.
So that was good on our team. Yeah, I didn't really go for too many flanking kind of plays after, because I realized the team is playing well and they're just kind of cycling their ultimates, and our Widow is just getting a pick, so I didn't really have to contest any kind of space. They kind of had to contest our Widow and they didn't really do a good job, so I was just kind of peeling back, helping them out.
Let us proceed with haste.
Helping Arna. Looking back at it, I probably could have gotten away with flanking around a bit. I probably have to experiment with third point Circuit Royale, but I'll figure some things out. I usually do it on like second point and first point, but for third point,
If we do
I
this
think I
right,
get a little
they
anxious
won't
and I'm
even
like,
know what
okay,
happened.
we have to hold them here. Or we have to win, so I can't go for those plays. But those plays help me win as well, so I need to change that mindset and experiment with some things and some plays I could do on that part of the map. Here we have like same comp, except we have a Winston, and the plan was to jump over here and he asked the Genji to go with him, and then I told Winston I'll go in with you. Jump in there. Nice pick. They're contesting the high ground. Their tank is forced to decide where they want to go, what they want to do. Yeah, their team is having a hard time against the dive here. Be out of there just in case. Yeah, let our tank die here. That was my mistake. I remember our tank said that Sigma's a legend for being able to beat him there. But I said that I was sorry for letting them die. I was too focused on the DPS there. I should have just healed and let Genji... I should have did like heal, shoot, heal, shoot. Yeah, that was my mistake. Suzu, just in case she gets hit by the rock. Yeah, once Winston has his bubble, it's pretty safe to TP in. I find. This Sigma dropped and I called it out. I remember this. I think that was a mistake on his head. I have to make sure I turn around there. Almost nice shield there. I think maybe she might have hit me with the rail if it didn't come up in time. If she was looking at me, that is. Who's low? Yeah, the enemy team is having a really hard time. Our Widow is like not contested and we're just going in. I ulted here because I really wanted to get the point here. We have some nice time.
Soothing your wounds.
Nice pick again. Yeah, this sort of map, you could see that you need like a character that could contest Widow at times. enemy team doesn't really have that. They have Sojourn, but I don't know if she's charging her rail. Suzu there, Conquerana. The plan was to nano blade and do Bob there, but I don't know if he'll contest. Yeah, Bob doesn't end up contesting. But yeah, for that map, I had a plan with the team and we worked together, and the enemy team had a really hard time against, one, our Widow, and two, our dive there. And if I were to play against our Widow, I would have to flank. And third point, I would need to figure some things out for sure. But yeah, that was pretty much all the games to review. And yeah, I'll continue playing. Right now I mastered 4. I'll see how far I can go. I think we only have like a week and a bit left or so. But yeah, that's it for episode 12 of my hardstuck to GM Kiriko challenge. I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya.